guess who's back for a little bit? Gotta look like hell. Why did I not look in the mirror first before I started streaming? Anyways, good afternoon and or evening for all of you out there in YouTube land. Triforce Hunter Cornhilla Gaming is on the air, and I am your host, Triforce Hunter, and I am back at it again with more stuff. We are going to be doing a no death run yet again on a game called Operation C, which is basically Contra for the regular Game Boy system, but we're actually going to do it on the Game Boy Color, or the Game Boy Super, as you guys see right here on the Super Nintendo. That way we have a better look at it. It's going to look like trash. It is what it is. It be what it be, but whoever you are, whatever you be, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you guys being patient with me for my downtime. So you may know, I had a lot to deal with my dad and making sure everything was taken care of, and everybody was just straight. So yeah, I look hideous today. I look hideous. You just realized you've been gifted. Apparently you have. I didn't see who did it, but yeah, apparently you did. Let's go, my dude. Let's go. Let me see. I need to fix my camera real quick because this is kind of crazy. There we go. That's better. That's better. Y'all can see this. Bleh. This bleh. I can't relate. That's crazy. Brian, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday to you. Carl, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Isaiah, I see you said hi earlier today while the stream was getting started. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you're doing well. I think I said hi to Diamond. I did I not? No, if I didn't. So Diamond, hi again, just in case, because I'm losing my mind. Carl, how you doing? Welcome in. Game Geister, how's it going, my dude? Welcome in. No, you do not. You look great, like a great pile of hot trash. Yes, you're absolutely right. Absolutely. How are you guys been? How was your weekend? How was your week last week? Hope everything for you guys was going really well. I hope you guys weren't like losing too much of your minds while I was gone. Too much. I am just going to be streaming. I'm probably going to stream today, and more likely I'm going to attempt to stream tomorrow. It just really depends on how much I have to take care of tomorrow. But to be on the safe side, I'm probably just won't schedule the Mario Kart stream for tomorrow. But if it does happen to, Jesus, Game Guy, you just got here, bruh. I miss you too, but I don't miss those 9,132 points of damage you keep throwing out there, my guy. Bro, you come here with the wind up of the pitch. Garbage.
Don't make me laugh.
What? Dang, Diamond coming here with 290. What? Is it raining in here? Or is it just me? I'm just saying. I am just saying, and I'm not saying in, I'm just saying. But anyways, what's good with you guys? What's good? I know I saw some of you guys earlier while I was doing my practice run of Elden Ring, because Tarnished Edition is coming out this Friday for the... That's not true. That's impossible. I'm just saying. Coming out for the Switch 2 this week. So hopefully I will have my hands on that, and then we're going to actually be playing a whole lot of Elden Ring because of that game. So we will literally be playing that game beginning to end, farming all the good stuff, taking stuff out like it was before I even started playing. So a whole lot of grinding is going to happen, a whole lot. So if you guys want to tune in for that, you're more than welcome to do so. And don't worry, it won't impede any of the other streams that we'll have. We'll definitely still be doing Mario Kart and whatnot. So again, just getting things kind of situated. Francisco, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. I hope I'm sounding okay. Am I sounding okay? Am I not? Okay, yeah. I just looked over here and I saw my microphone not doing something over there, but then it was just something different. Or is it? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. And maybe I'm high on something, I guess. I don't know. But anyways, let's go ahead and get started because y'all already know it's gonna be crazy. By the way, I am streaming on the Twitch side, Triforce Hunter Cornhilla Gaming on Twitch. If you guys have a Twitch, want to go over there, hang out with me over there, you're absolutely welcome to do so. Game Guys said you sound good. Game guy, I know all week that I've been gone, you have been out here just dropping some diabolical redeems in the Discord, my dude. Don't think I wasn't paying attention. All right, don't think you were slick and I didn't see those. All right, don't think I did not see those. I definitely saw those. When I do get some extra time and things get settled, I'm definitely gonna go ahead and probably look at a few of those and probably throw them in there. But don't quote me on that, okay? Just when I get there, bear with me, all right? All right, I'm just saying. I mean, dude, you're out here just being diabolical, bro. Don't think I don't see it. I'm looking. I'm like, this man in here doing what? Okay, you know what? Got you. I got you. Metal-than, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday to you. It's good to see you. Yeah. I got you, game guy. I got you. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and jump into it because y'all came here to see me fail a lot. Real quick before we get started, how many attempts do you think it's going to take for me to get this no death run? Put it in the chat. Lock it in. Lock it in. Because I think I'm going to do like I did the last time. For every attempt, every failed attempt I make up until we make it, I'm going to give out 1,000 coins per attempt that we make. So you better hope I fail a lot, because if I don't, then, well, you don't get any coins. Well, I mean, you'll get coins if we get it, like, overall, but it's not like I'm counting on me getting it for the first time. Buddy, if you want me to put the most diabolical redeem I've kept in the back of the back for heaven knows how long, I will. Bring it, bro. Bring it. Bring it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. You already know, bro. You know you can let that bad boy fly. You can let it sail. All right, let's jump into the gameplay, because it looks like this, which is ungodly clean, because earlier it was full of wavy lines and everything. So I guess the god said, hey, man, we got you, bro. We're going to make it look crisp. We're going to make it look clean. We're going to make it do something. Hold on, I got something behind me that's stopping my chair. Hold on a second. All right, there we go. I was like, my chair couldn't move because it was what it was. It's back at the barnyard. At the barnyard. Oh my god! Not back at the barnyard. Oh, and I did change the sound effect for whenever we don't get a successful move. So yes, and you know that sound effect is going to be already set. Some of y'all may know it, may be familiar with it. Some of you may not. It is what it is. And I warn you, it makes the throat redeem look clean as a whistle. It is so diabolical. It may just be unbeatable as a redeem. That is crazy. That is crazy. I did notice you, Metal Fan. I did. I said hello to you earlier. I don't know if you heard me or not, but I did say hello to you. I did say hello to you. How are you doing today, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome in. The Metal Fan. All right, guys, let's just go ahead and get it started. I already know I'm not going to make it on this no death run. It's going to be crazy. So here we go. Let's see what we're working with. What are we working with? So there's that. Okay, well, there is that, right? There is that. Let me know if I need to turn the audio up or anything. Actually, I need to do that. I need to check to see if the audio stuff is good. Everything sounds good over there, guys? Let me know. Let me know. Might need to turn the game audio up a little bit. Maybe not. Actually, let me reset that. I should have thought about that earlier. Let me see. Hopefully nothing will come running at me while we do whatever. All right. Let me know how that sounds. I'm going to go and tweak it a little bit. Just make sure we're good. And it looks like it's sounding good. Look like it's sounding good. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat if it sounds good to you. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Okay, I think Mike sounds pretty good. I don't have my headphones with me, otherwise I'd like check it out myself. All right, let's reset that. All right, cool. Sounds like it might be the move. All right, let's go ahead and start it in 3, 2, 1, and it begins right now. I'll put it in if you say so. The 2 unspoken words followed by your name that will be the gate. Be the gate and put it in for it. Oh, that's great. Thank you, Metal Fan. Thank you so much for letting me know. I really appreciate that. All right, we're going to get into it. We're going to do it. Can we get it on the first attempt? That would be wild if I did get it on the first attempt. That'll be crazy. Diabolical that we actually get it on the first go. Oh, I don't have my other screen up. That's my other thing. I'll get it when I hit the elevator. All right, we got that. We're good. Until then, I'll keep it on the back burner. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. I'm trying to remember how much of this game I actually do remember playing as a kid, because it's crazy. Lock in, baby. Lock in. Right, what are we doing? Right, Contra. Cool, you got the Super Game Boy, by the way. Yes, I do. It is right there behind you guys, or behind me, shall I say. I do have the Super Game Boy. I can go in and change backgrounds if I need to, but we're good. We're gonna see how good we're gonna be. Listen to music right now? No worries, my friend. No worries. Hey, look, it's another tank. Alrighty then. No problem, right? Let's go. Right? I mean, hey, video game music is where it's at. I mean, true. It's true. But everybody has their own genre of music that they listen to. So it's not necessarily, you know, video game music per se. But if you get down to it, hey, it's good. Whatever you get down to, hopefully it just brings you serenity, peace, and the bite. We're gonna definitely get it and knock this out the way. Whoop, there we go. All right. Okay, look, that's diabolical with that going. How's the death run going? We just got started, sweetheart. We just got started. We're literally on our first attempt. Literally. I don't know if this will be any more diabolical than any other Contra run, but maybe not. Maybe not. Are you on baby easy mode? Well, see, that's the funny thing about the Game Boy. It doesn't have a difficulty setting, so it's pretty much whatever they throw at me, that's what I gotta run with. Believe it or not. So it's kind of like the NES. It's like, whatever they said it is, that's what you gotta deal with. You gotta just do it. You gotta do it. And it does get harder the more you finish it. But I know April out here is still waiting for the Contra 3 hard mode no death run, which she will be commentating on. That's gonna be wild. I don't know how I got talked into that. I totally wasn't gonna do it. Totally wasn't, but then I got talked into doing it. The amazing Beauty Force pulling up, giving the good luck kisses. I appreciate you. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Whoop. I used to have this when I was a kid. Like, I didn't get this until like later. Like, one of my friends gave it to me as like a trade. But I remember playing it once before at school when, you know, you were able to bring your Game Boy to school and like have fun. I was like, oh man, I gotta get this game. So he let me have it with a trade. Boiling Blood, what's going on, my dude? Welcome in. Good to see ya. What's wrong, sweetheart? Oh, okay. What we making? Sweet and spicy chicken. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm down for that. Right. Okay, I missed my glitch there. No, not you. They can hear you. Oh man, that's crazy. Yeah, everybody's here. Everybody's here. April says, "Hey, gorgeous." What's good? Because you need me to chain you up and commentate on that. Yes, honey, I do need that. I do need that. Yes, absolutely. I'm not gonna be mad at it. I'm all for it. Because hilarity. Almost halfway to 1K subscribers. Yo, nice, my dude. Let's get it. Not me acting like an entire, you know, dork. Because that's what I do, act like an entire dork. Jesus. Okay, I almost tripped on that. Almost. Oh! Oh, what the? What? Why did it stop right there? Why did it? I was feeling it, and it's like, trip. We hear the beauty behind the cutie. Yeah, that's, the the same one that said that Cyrano was absolutely cute. No, yeah, that part. Hashtag for the content. Yes.
You up.
Well, back to the beginning. Oh my gosh. I could have kept going, but let me make sure my counter worked. Hopefully that worked. It did. I know, right? We were just cool. We were good. And it's like, the dude said, nah, Trip. It's cool. It's chilly. It was bound to happen. There was another game I was talking about potentially no death running or trying to no death run. I think it was Gyrus I was going to try to do, but I don't know. I just don't know. That's like 30 stages of, ugh. You're about to become a Taylor Swift. Not me becoming a Taylor Swift song. Not that. Anything but that. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with Taylor Swift. I mean, not that I don't diss her anything. Oh, you know what time it is. Yes, it is time for Game Guy to explain every death that happens. Everyone. Almost. How this man keeps up with that is beyond me, but he does. He keeps up with it. Oh, what?
You up.
I'm a little rusty. It's been a while. I mean, it's been a solid long while. We're already at 2 because I was too close to the screen. I'm too close to the screen. And here we go. The debauchery starts. See, I was practicing this a little bit on the PlayStation 5, and I was fine. I was like, all right, I'm just kind of cruising. Over here, and it's like, no. I'm having to deal with like delays and input delays and stuff like that. I'm like, all right, man, it is what it is. I wouldn't expect to get input delays playing on the Super Nintendo, but apparently it does. Your sister likes different kinds of music than you do? That sounds pretty fair. Sounds pretty fair. While I'm here, if you guys have not checked out the amazing Game Geister or the absolutely adorable April Honey, please be sure to go over there and check them out. They're absolutely amazing content creators. Game Guy does a lot of Mario content on his channel, and April does a lot of Animal Crossing and cozy games on her channel. Absolutely peak content if that's what you're into. We're gonna drop our links in the chat if you guys have not done so already. Go over there and check them out. Leave a like on the latest video, comment on the latest stream. Of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a subby for my buddies. And you want to be notified whenever they go live, drop new content. Please be sure to hit that bell and you're gonna ring a ding ding when they are on the stream. Yeah. Get wrecked, y'all. All right, here we go. Not speed running, I promise. Oh yeah, this actually where Contra 4 got the weapon upgrade system. you get a stronger version of the weapon if you picked up 2 of the same thing. Yep, exactly. This is where it first debuted. But this is one that was more advanced because you can combine the spread and the homing. Actually, the homing in this game is actually just like the first level spread, but it just homes. But you can't combine the 2. Oh my goodness. Yo, Zombie, thank you so much for being a member of the Coin Hunters Guild for 26 months. Greatly appreciate the love and support. Guys, good to get some hype in the chat. For Zombie celebrating that 26 milestone. Let's go. Whoa. Yeah. You'll probably still be on when I get up, but I'm on 6 hours of sleep in at least 48 hours, so I desperately need a nap. But loves you, honey bunch. I'll be hearing your shenanigans. No worries. Go get you some sleep, sweetheart. I do appreciate you popping in for a little bit. Go rest up. I probably will still be going if I'm done before you get up. I'll probably be streaming Donkey Kong Country for the rest of the night until I get to go to bed because like I'm full of energy now. Let's go. That is pretty awesome, Metal. But just real quick for you, my guy. I appreciate you being here and everything, but let's not try to self-promo, okay? Whoop, let's go. What do we got going on over here? The chat is going well. So yeah, so I'll definitely see your adorable face when I get up. There you go. I got you, sweetheart. Hey, Tri Father, how's it going? Yo, Yoongi, yo, Stormy, how's it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for being a member for 11 months. Really do appreciate the love, support. Guys, let's go. Let's get some hype in the chat for the amazing Stormy celebrating that 11-month milestone. Let's go. 1 month away from being a full year. Oh my goodness. You're about to get, look, in a month, you're going to get your star, girl. You're going to get your star. You're going to get your star. Your membership expired back on the 19th. Oh my goodness. Now maybe you might get gifted one, my friend. You might get gifted one. You never know. Whoop. I think once you hit 2 years, can't wait, yes. Because once you get 2 years, you get the Luigi hat. 2 years, you get the Luigi hat. You get the essence of Ouija. Pause. Whoop. Let's go. Skibbity bibbity bibbity boop. Let's go. Area number 3. Let's get it. Okay, let's move on. Okay, we got this. We got this. Ah, well, so far so good, right? Not bad. Hopefully I won't have to throw my controller after that. Whoop. Never understood how jump up there, but yet it doesn't pull the screen up that far. But All good. Gaining logic. These guys coming from? Okay, never mind. We see where they're coming from. That's crazy. All right. Hopefully we won't mess up next time. Get out of the way. Jump. Oh, too close. No!
You up.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. We don't, what, 3 attempts now? I think it is. That's wild. Stormy, how have you been, my friend? What have you been up to? And we're gonna annihilate that person on Twitch. Yeah. What the
You
That's twice.
up.
That's crazy. That is why are we now showing out? Why are we showing out? Nuts. Get wrecked, y'all. Get wrecked. And this spread right here. The count for a reason, ready for blast off that part. I've been good, been playing Animal Jam, play WoW. Animal Jam? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of Animal Jam. Unless we're referring to like Animal Crossing and we're calling it Animal Jam, which, you know, everybody has their ways. But if not, then, you know, I've never heard of that. Hopefully it's fun for you. Hopefully it is actually pretty fun. You're dead. Keep on walking down the pipe, man. Blowing stuff up. Whoop. Still looking forward to going back to playing Donkey Kong though. I don't know how close we are to finishing that though. I'm hoping we're getting close. But I know the levels are going to get a little more frustrating. No, it's different. It's very fun. You dropped 1,000K on it in 6 months though. What? 1,000K? I hope that's in-game money. Like, wow. I mean, and then of course if you do, that's totally you. And I'm not judging you whatsoever, but man, I don't know if I can do that. Ah, I didn't mean to get that, but that's cool. We'll run with it. We'll run with it. Just a minor setback. Just a minor setback. Yo, Jedi, what's going on, my friend? Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? No, I bought so many wishing coins because I wanted more legendary Jack. Oh, okay, I got you. I was like, whoa. I was been like, whoa, that's a lot. Been doing okay, Jedi? That's good to hear. Let's go. I think I need to get my hair cut. You know what? I need to dye my hair. I need to go dye my hair again. I need to like change my hair color back to like, I guess red. This was the last time I had it done. Up close. Too close for comfort. Okay, we'll close, we'll close, we'll close, we'll close. Nope, nope. Mom wasn't. Oh, my mom wasn't too happy about it. She said 1,000 is way too much for a game. I mean, if it's your money, hey, I understand her concern, but at the same time, I'm just like, it is your money, so I mean, I'm not gonna question it. I honestly not gonna question it. Nor am I going to sit back and say that's like bad or anything. I think the most I've spent on a particular game, as far as like the game that we actually dropped money into playing it, I think the most I've ever spent was like right about like $700-800, give or take. Ooh. I would get like big, you know, I'd get good deals on the little packs that they were selling, and I'd just get those and, you know, just go from there. Okay, that was too much. No!
You up.
Oh my gosh. I knew that was going to happen. I knew I was going to fall off the waterfall trying to jump over it. Nuts. Just nuts. How dare. How dare. What was that guy standing in a waterfall? I don't know. He was doing it. Oh my god, I know, right? And the promo boxes with goodies as well. I have to spoil my avatars, right? It'd be kind of crazy. So the one I did it with was I think it was called Final Fantasy: A New Kingdom or something like that. And both me and my wife played it, and we got into a group, and you know, it was fun to play. It was definitely one of those, you know, one of those you had to like, you know, pay to win type things. But you know, we knew some folks, so we were like, all right, we're good. But you know, like over time, during the course of the time that we played the game, we probably spent like I said, like close to like $800, and we were just like, all right, you know what? We're just gonna stop now. Yo, Eric, how's it going, my friend? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Sunday to you. Oh, what the f—
You f***ed up.
Okay, look. That's wild. My dude's out here just jogging on his own. He's like, yeah, buddy. He's like, yeah. He's like, I'm just gonna kind of run you over real quick and then just keep it moving. So that's what I'm gonna do. A leisurely stroll is what we're going to call it. A leisurely stroll.
An evil cow.
An evil cow.
Fools, I shall destroy you all. Starting with the lactose intolerant. Moo moo.
That's crazy. Wow, this homing gun is really good considering this is a Game Boy game. It is. It is pretty good. But man, it will kill you with all its bullets rolling around on the screen. Because you only can, it's just like the previous Contra games where you only can have so many shots on the screen and then you have to kind of wait for them to disappear before you can fire again. So once you have all these missiles or these projectiles on the screen, I think it's like up to like 6 to 8 of them on the screen, then you can't fire nothing else. You're just kind of like having to dodge.
You're totally nuts.
You're totally
Punch
nuts.
him in the throat.
Not my throat! I need that for swallowing!
Crazy.
Well, at least I'm leaving with my dignity.
No, we'll have that too. Pants, put them in the bag.
Your pants, put them in the bag. Oh my gosh. Now you're trying to keep my concentration. What concentration? What concentration? Those two videos right after each other is great. I know, right? Both throat and dignity. How did you manage to do that, game guy? How did you manage to do that? Asking for a friend, because, you know, I am kind of asking for a friend. The only thing I didn't like about this particular game after so many years of playing it is that I did notice that on every weapon, I think, I don't know about the fireball, because there's only like 4 weapons in this game. There's spread, there's fire, and then there's homing. But spread's kind of like 2 guns. It's like it's actually a weapon by itself. But you just get the spread, you get both 2 spreads, and then you get the full power spread. But then you get like another homing, you don't really get too much of anything. I do notice that sometimes, or not sometimes, most times, it just seems like your shots are accelerated a little bit. But I don't know if that's the whole thing or not. I'm about to say, please don't let that kill me. Oh my goodness. But I mean, 6 attempts so far, not too bad. I don't know where I'm going to think I'm going to land with the attempts. I don't know where I'm going to land with it. I'm hoping to say I can get it done in less than 25 attempts. Less than 25. Now, whether I'm going to make that or not, totally different story. But I'm just going to base it off of my previous NDRs. So like with the first Contra, it was basically 16 with the default gun, 68 with the with just basically a full completion, and then freaking Super C was 78, and then freaking Contra 3. Oh my god, Contra 3 was freaking 157. Golly. How long is this game? This game is actually only 5 stages long. It's only 5 stages. Now, what I ultimately could do is do what I did the last time, just try to finish the game, because I haven't done this game on stream before, or finished it, shall I say, or so I haven't played this game on stream, so I can still at least complete it, and then still keep going for the NDR. But I just figured, well, heck, if I'm gonna finish it, might as well finish it when I NDR it. So that's that. I don't understand why it didn't follow. Maybe I'm just asking too many questions. Maybe that's just what it is. I'm asking too many questions. Twice! That's twice.
Up.
That's twice. Holy jeez, that's twice. I like how this is a different game too. They could have just went ahead and ported out Contra 1 for the NES, but they made a new game instead. Yeah, they did. They pretty much did. They pretty much just made a whole. So they made a whole new game. Did it all based off of 5 different stages. Kept most of the music from the first game, but also implemented both elements of the first and the second game. Because if you guys didn't notice, like the sprite in this game is based off of, you know, both the first and the second game. Certain aspects, but mainly the sprite on this game is made based off the second game. And then of course some of the stages that they have is top down, so that was all elements of the second one. So they just took like 2 different games and just said, yeah, we're gonna make a whole new game. Five stages, deathless, doesn't sound too bad. Doesn't sound too bad. You could definitely do it. Yeah, I probably could. I haven't successfully done it yet. I've been practicing just like literally just a little bit while I was on my downtime, but I haven't really like successfully done it. No, I mean, I have practiced like the last stage and then actually completed the entire stage with a no death, but to do the whole game is totally out there. Yo, Bradley coming in with the raid. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Is a Contra remix? Yes, it's definitely a Contra remix. But with the exception of the second stage. Second stage music is the only one that was actually new. Oh, man, I messed this up. It's cool though. And now I'm gonna have to like really dodge those whatchamacallits. Let me go in and welcome in. Yo, Sparky, welcome in on the raid. How you doing? Bradley, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in on the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. You did a random video game with the viewers? Nice. Nice. Guys, if you've not checked out the amazing Bradley Taylor, please be sure to go over there and check him out. He does Mario Kart content on his channel, and it's absolutely super amazing at what he does. Please be sure to go over there and check him out. Because, you know, there's a whole lot of everything. Like, if I'm not mistaken, they do like Mario Kart, Mario Party, like the whole shebang. Go over there and check him out. Actually, real quick, we'll go ahead and drop that raid screen for our Raiders real quick, and then we're going to jump back into it. So, welcome in, Raiders. Alright guys, we're back at it again. Bradley, thank you so much for the raid. Really do appreciate it. Go ahead and dip out, my guy. Go ahead and take care of yourself. Thank you so much again for that raid. Go ahead and get you some rest. Hope you had an awesome stream. And again, thank you so much for sharing your community with us. Oh, and it took my freaking spread. That's the other thing about that homing is that it can really mess it up. You're dang.
You up.
That was just a wreck. That was a wreck. But that homing can mess you up sometimes. You gotta be real careful with it. Yo, Eric, thanks so much for subscribing to Bradley. Really do appreciate that. That's kind of right reason. That was that's crazy. Cataclysmic. I'm having a hard time trying to say words. Too close. Way too close. Yeah, I got to get the rust off those reasons because it really has been a minute since I've done this. Hey, just take your time with it, guy. Just take your time with it. You don't even have to do it. Just sit back and chill and relax and enjoy the stream. But hey, still cut up to you at the same time whenever you can. Oh, totally fine. I know she's cooking like an orange chicken, whatever that is, but man, it smells like wings. You know, like I'm like over here like ready to eat. No, I don't, but it's fun. A fun time. It's a fun time to do. I mean, it is great. It is. Hey, you do you, my guy. I appreciate you, though. Always. But you be coming up with some wild stuff. I'm not going to hold you. You be coming up with some wild stuff. I logged into Pokemon Go like some time ago and I'm like, oh crap, I should have not have done that. Now I'm getting notifications when I don't need to get notifications. Oh my goodness. I'm not beating it. You ain't never had a boss like me from the Cuphead stream though. I don't know. You might. That was a gem right there though. I'm not gonna hold you. That was a gem. That was an absolute gem. Hold on. Woohoo! Food is on the table. Smelling good. Smelling real good. Hold on, let me put my food aside here real quick.
Hope you like it. It's the first time I've made it.
First time you made it? Experimental! All right, there you go. Thank you, sweetie. I gotta dip in this dinner real quick. I gotta try it out. We got this spicy orange chicken. Okay, sorry. Spicy, sweet Korean chicken. On rice. The veggies be looking good. We're just gonna dip off in here, take a take. I'm gonna burn myself. Oh, that's peak. Mm. That's good. That is good. Yo, Renee, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see ya. I wonder what's for dinner. I know, right? This stuff right here I'm about to eat in a minute. I might actually just take me a little bit of a dinner break here real quick. I don't know if that... Oh, that's actually pretty tasty. I actually want to enjoy that. Okay, these bullets are flying all over the place and they don't need to. They locked in. Whoop! Let's go. Got some Asian style meal right there. Yes, I do, and I'm gonna have to like scarf that real quick. I'm definitely gonna be right back after I probably get done doing this, just so I can get a little something in me. I know if I don't eat, somebody and everybody is gonna be upset. Boo! I keep just stopping right there. I need to stop doing that. I'm about to say, please jump over it this time, for crying out loud. Ooh. No! Come on!
You
Oh, no! That's crazy. All right, guys, I'm gonna go like a little 5-minute, maybe 10-minute break. Be right back. I'm gonna eat this dinner real quick because I don't want to get that. I don't let it get cold, and I'm gonna jump right back into it. So we're gonna have to restart anyway. So, all right, guys, give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, guess what? I'm back. Did you guys miss me? Probably not. Definitely not. Oh, we got the wavy lines today. Woohoo! We got the wavy lines. And then we have the lost picture. Back here. Ugh. Now that's gonna look kind of like garbage. See, it was looking all crisp and clear for a second, and then now it's just like, we're gonna be garbage. We're gonna be garbage. It's cool. Oh, let me get this course straightened out. This is crazy. No, yeah, sit the TV show's locker while I was gone. Diabolical. No. Game guy. Oh. What was your purpose of your sacrifice, my guy? Oh, how do you do that? All right. All right, here we go again. We're on attempt number 9. Attempt number 9. Like, we don't need anything else diabolical going on. We have a goal of 25 or less. My ultimate target is 16 or less. Then after that, it's basically other stuff. 100 coins. That's crazy. You know, as they say, in spread we trust. I don't trust spread, though. I mean, I do, but I don't. Stay here, just chill on down the elevator. And the funny thing is that I was streaming Elden Ring earlier today and didn't even realize that right about the same time Idol Craze was streaming Elden Ring. So I guess we're both on the same page that day. Whoop. Both on the same page today. Playing some Elden Ring to start the morning off right. Bro, I'm about to say, bro, come on. Dude was like in my butt. Done deal. Know what? Screw it. I'm putting the redeem in the Discord. Though I warn you, this one is gonna be unbelievably wild. The worst I can do is put an X on it, game guy. The worst I can do is that, right? Look, game guy out here is having conflict right now, trying to decide whether he put it in the Discord. And I'm like, bro, put it in the Discord. Do what you gotta do, bro. Let it go. Let it go. And we're at 9 attempts right now, so that's potentially 9,000 coins. Oh. Thought the Game Boy had a dot matrix screen. It does. But we're playing on the Super Game Boy, so meh. We go back to this. That's what it looks like originally, but we're not doing that. So I do have a different one I could put in there, that I don't need to think twice on. Well, why are you thinking twice? You keep thinking 3 times, Game Guy. Just do it. Just do it. Christian, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. The fire here is from Super C, right? I'm not, look at that. I'm not trying to flex whatsoever. I wasn't trying to flex whatsoever. I got really lucky that it did not fire on me right there. I was not flexing. I promise. I was not flexing. It's getting there, Christian. It's getting there. Taking it one day at a time, my guy. Taking it one day at a time. I still got stuff to do with my dad and everything, but at least he's not in the hospital at the moment. So at least he's at home and I can get to him rather quickly. So I still got that going for me. So like tomorrow, I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to go out and, if it's not raining, I'm gonna try to go out there and get the grass cut for him. So that way you don't have to. And then I still gotta cut my grass, but you know, hopefully Coin can take care of that. If he wants to get paid for it. If he don't, well then, that's 50 bucks in my pocket. He said, if you're sure. Well, I mean, I gave you permission to put you in the shadow realm, to put it in there. I gave you permission to put it in there. The worst thing can happen is I delete it. That's it. The worst thing can happen is I delete it. That's all I can tell you, Game Guy. The worst thing can happen is I delete it. That's it. I'm not going to send you to the shadow realm if I gave you permission to post it. Let's go. Yo, Ouija! What's going on, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Guys, have not checked out the amazing Nighttime Luigi, please be sure to go over there and check him out. If you like Zelda, you like retro games, you like Call of Duty on the downtime, that is my dude to go check out over there because he always brings the shenanigans. It's always a fun time when you are there. So definitely go over there and check him out. You're not going to be disappointed. Trust me. Oh no! That's not. All right, you know what? We can still work with it. We can still work with it. If I can time this jump right. There we go. That's what I needed. That was the jump I needed. Let's go! Waking up from a nap, glad to see you on the air again. How is everything? Everything is going pretty well. Dad's doing much better. He's still getting acclimated to his prescriptions. I'm still having to take care of a few things for him from the time being, but you know, at least he's not in the hospital and I don't have to do like a whole lot of running around, you know, between being at the hospital and waiting for doctors to come in and hearing what they have to say and then getting that information out. You know, it's, you know, when you're trying to update like, you know, 40, 50 people in the family about stuff, you know, you have to hang out for that information. And I'm not saying that my mom couldn't do that, but at the same time, it's just like, there might be some things that she may hear that she might not understand. And there might be some stuff that I hear that, that maybe somebody else might be able to, I can ask questions, do whatever. So, you know, it's cool. Sluggo, how you doing, sis? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. The king is back. No, I'm no king. I am no king. I am no king. I am not going to say the dreaded 2 words because I know for a fact if I say them, somebody will come out of their nap and slap the shit out of me. So I'm not going to do that. Not going to do it. But it's good to see you. That fire weapon ended that boss quick. It did, actually. You know what? That's going to be a little strat there. Guys, if you have not checked out, again, the amazing Solanco Bomb, please be sure to go over there and check her out. She's absolutely amazing and absolutely a sweetheart of a content creator. She streams primarily on Twitch, but she does update stuff on her YouTube side. So guys, we're going to go over there, check her out. Check her out on her YouTube side. Follow the link on her YouTube page. Go over to Twitch, and if you have a Twitch, be sure to give her a follow over there. She is definitely absolutely worth the entertainment. She does bring it. She does retro games. She does modern games. She does fundraisers. And she is just an all-around amazing human being. I can't ask for a better sister. I'm just saying. I just couldn't ask. It's so good to see you. I know, right? It is absolutely great to see everybody. Like, I literally was like, I was actually going to stream Friday. I was going to try to stream Friday, but I was like, no, I need to sit back and just, let's like really just unload everything and then just try to do whatever. So, yeah, that's what I've been doing most of the weekend. I probably will do that tomorrow, but I still got a lot of stuff I got to go in and do tomorrow for my dad's stuff, because I think he's got a follow-up appointment I got to take him to after I get off work, or at least an hour or so after I get off work. So I have to do that and then deal with the kiddos. So we'll see how that goes. I mean, I might stream Mario Kart tomorrow, I might not. But I'm just trying to make sure I'm good, because I don't want to go into another stream or whatever and be like, So that's why I'm kind of streaming stuff today, just to see how I'm doing. Yo, Ouija celebrating 20 months in the Coin Hunters Guild. Greatly appreciate the love support. Yo, welcome in, welcome in. You guys, give me some hype in the chat for Ouija celebrating that 20-month milestone. Let's go. Only 4 months to go before you get your Ouija hat. Then it'll be official, my guy. It'll be official. 4 more months and you get the Ouija hat. Just saying. It is what it is. For better or worse, it's in the Discord. Oh my gosh, here we go. Hold up. Game Guy put some absolute diabolicalness in the Discord. I gotta go check it out. Super Homer RPG. What the flip, Ouija? I'm about to go check that out. I'm gonna have to check that out. All right, let me pop in the Discord real quick. At least the cookie and cream one. I want to try the flavors. Yes, that's cool. Let's see. Redeem ideas. Oh my gosh. What? Wait a minute. Is there 2 of them? There's 2 of them. Game Guy out here being diabolical. Let's check out the first one.
Next up, Davy Jones' locker.
Yeah, next stop, Davy Jones' locker. Okay, the dairy oh my god, I feel like this is gonna be crazy.
Now let's see what we got. The dairy section.
No, not the dairy section.
2%, 1%, half and half. Why are you squirting yourself? Stop squirting yourself.
Whoa! You guy! You know what? Oh my god. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna need 10 minutes of your time. Oh, hold on, chat. I'm gonna need 10 minutes of your time. I'm gonna need 10 minutes of your time. Holy moly. What in the actual? No. Y'all stand by. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I'm about to break the world record of making a redeem. Nope, cancel that. Oh, nope, too late. Cool. Video. That in there. Oh my. You failed it, man. You better not. You better try again. Oh no, it won't let me do it. Oh, it won't let me do it. Okay, it did this. All right, let me close this out. And then I'm gonna open this back up again. That is holy oh my gosh. Please get that. Is that a playlist? Okay, apparently this is not working, so I'm gonna have to go other ways. Oh my god, I gotta get that. I've got to get that. Ooh. Yo, that is freaking wild. Please let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that. Yeah, whatever. Continue. Jesus, man. I just want my stuff, bro. Stop blocking. Thank you. Thank you. Where is that? Bet. No, that's not. Okay, go. Bet. All right, now that we got that, we're gonna leave this up. I'll leave my web browser up real quick. I wish I could see this. I wish I could see what I'm doing. That duck is the very definition of crash out. It is. Adobe Premiere, please pull up, sir. Adobe Premiere, I need you. Cecil, I wish I could see what I'm doing right now. I wish I could share my screen and let y'all just see this, but y'all about to see it in a minute. Y'all about to see some absolute new project. We're gonna call this, I'm not even gonna tell you what it is. We're just gonna call it Dairy. And not in reference to Dairy Daughter. We're just gonna call it Dairy. I'm gonna go to my download section here real quick. And look, this is the NDR run, and I'm out here like doing some extra stuff over here. Drag and drop you over here. This is gonna probably be a very long redeem.
Now let's see what we got.
Just crank the volume up just a little bit. There we go.
The dairy section.
Yeah, perfect. We're gonna go ahead and file. We're gonna go ahead and save that. Just go ahead and save that so we save our progress. We're gonna go ahead and import this out. Yeah, we're gonna import this out. And no, not like that. Actually, export that bad boy. And we're gonna call this redeem _dairy. Yeah, that's what we're gonna call that. Make sure we match the source. Make sure we doing everything. Look, match source, please. Thank you so very much. Go ahead and export that out. Boom shakalaka. Now let's pull our web browser back up again. Let's go over here to Streamlabs. Look, I ain't playing. I am not playing. I'm about to put, this is about to be posted. This is about to be posted. Log in, please. Yes, that account right there. Please, with sugar on top. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. Dude, game guy, what have you done? What have he done? LOL. Let's go to store. We're gonna create a new item. We'll call it Dairy. Let's see what we got. And we're gonna put that at 1,000. And I might have to change this in a minute. It's cool. We're gonna just do that next. And then we're gonna upload this image here real quick. Click. And then we need to go, there we go, that right there. Open. I know, right? What did I create? No, we about to drop this. Yo, Shiloh, what's going on, my dude? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. We about to put the most diabolical redeem in history of this channel into the chat because Game Guy did it. So just let y'all know he's the one who came up with the diabolicalness. Show redeem, and we're gonna do this redeem Dairy. Yes. Hopefully that won't interfere with anything else. All right. Go ahead and hit next. We're gonna save that. We're gonna scroll down here. I'm gonna copy that so that way I have it. Go back to our dashboard. Go to our alert box. I can't believe this. look. Y'all are gonna look. I'm telling y'all, if y'all in the Discord, all I can tell you is just go over there and check it out in the Discord. That's all I can tell you. It's about to show, it's about to come. Pause. Add. Okay, and now we're gonna go ahead and make sure that's on. Make sure it goes to item name. Add. No, not that. Not Control V. Control V. Thank you. And then preset. Yes. Replace it with something else. We're gonna go choose this file right here. Click OK.
Now let's see what we got. The dairy section.
There we go. The dairy section. Yeah, we're gonna put that down right there. I need to see. Let's see. This is. How many seconds is this? This looks like it's about. This is about 9 seconds. So we need to put this about at least 11. 11 seconds at least. And we're gonna save it. We're gonna do a preview here real quick.
Now let's see what we got. The dairy section.
No, not the dairy section.
2%, 1%, half and half. Why are you squirting yourself? Stop squirting yourself. Now let's see what we got. The dairy section.
No, not the.
Oh my God. You know what? Yes, right there. All right. We're good. We're good. I'm going to throw a test. I'm going to throw a test in the chat. I'm throwing a test in. We're. Oh my God. Cyrano's the GOAT. Yes, he is. Cyrano is absolutely the GOAT. The best villager ever. Oh my gosh. Chat, hold up. Let's. Y'all, look at this. Look at this.
Now let's see what we got. The dairy section.
No, not the dairy section.
2%, 1%, half and half. Why are you squirting yourself? Stop squirting yourself. Now let's see what we got. The dairy section.
No, not the.
No! Oh my. It isn't showing up? What? Ain't no way. Hold up. It's not showing up? Hold on. Oh, let me see. Did it not show up? Let me see. Let me test it again.
Now let's see what we got. The dairy section.
Oh, it didn't show up.
2%, 1%,
Oh,
half
hold
and
up.
half. Now let's see what we got. The dairy section.
No, not the dairy section.
All right, hold on. Why is it not showing up here? Oh, wait. Where are my alerts? Are my alerts not working? Yeah, my alerts are working. All right, Streamlabs, come on. I know it's diabolical and everything, but geez, come on, man. Come on. We ain't acting like this, are we? Let me go back to my. I'm gonna go to CloudBot and make sure I got everything set. Loyalty in this store. Open this up because I hate the new version of this. This new version just kind of like really crazy thing. Okay, yeah, it's in there. Save. Okay, let's go back over here to Jesus Christ. Let's go back to the alert boxes real quick. Let me make sure that. Oh, let's see. Yeah, there it is, right there.
Now let's see what we got. The dairy section.
No, not the dairy section.
2%, 1.
All right, so we got that. That is, it's enabled. Make sure it is. Okay, yes, enabled. Item name. Reset, move above. Got that where it's supposed to be. Okay. And then we're gonna save it, which it is saved. Where's my bot? Oh, where's my bot? My bot's not working. Oh no, there it is. There it is. I can say with full certainty that I'm not ever going to beat this redeem. Well, we're about to see if it pops up. I'm going to see if it actually pops up. That's the thing, because it won't pop up. Let's see, test.
Now let's see what we got. The dairy section.
No, not the dairy section.
2%, 1%, half and half. Now let's see what we got. The dairy section. Now let's see what we got.
Okay, it's not. Okay, for whatever reason, it's not sending over to. It's not sending over to my Okay, so you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this because usually I could just do it with the test. So let me see if I can actually redeem it. Because if I can't, then I have to go look. I think Streamlabs is just being a dork right now. Oh, look, it ain't even. I redeem it if it works. Oh man, it redeemed, but it's just not showing. Why is it not showing? That's crazy. I might have to go in an experiment with this because usually I should be able to just send a preview over and it should just work. But you know, it's been a minute since I've done stuff. Let me see. Go to store. Let me make sure it's visible still. Yeah, it's visible. Go in here. Comes up as a stream perk. So I mean that part's fine. That shows alert. I don't understand why it's not showing up. See, this is doing what what episode, when I was trying to get episode to work, it would basically show in there, but it either wouldn't redeem it or it did something. So you know what? I'm just gonna close this out. I will try to see what's going on. Wait, did it work? No, it didn't. It redeemed it, but it didn't pop it up. And I don't know why it didn't pop up. Let me see. Let me redeem something else real quick. Redeem no. Let me see if that works. Which, if that don't work, then I don't know what's going on. That's oh. I think StreamerBot just broke. I think StreamerBot broke. That's probably what it is. Yeah, I think StreamerBot broke. Because I just tried to do no and it didn't show up either. Let me go back in here. I'm gonna try to turn StreamerBot off, and then I'm gonna turn it back on. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get back into the run because you know we kind of taken away from the awesomeness. CloudBot, and let's turn off YouTube. Let's turn off Twitch. Then we're gonna refresh. I was going to guess maybe because of the overlay or something. No, the overlay's been fine because y'all were doing redeems earlier in the stream and it worked just fine. And then now all of a sudden it just said, nah, we're not going to work today because we're being weird. Oh, is it because I also have Streamlabs opened up over here too? I don't think it's because of that either, but oh, let me close that out. Close that out. Close it out. Okay. All right. Let's turn it back on real quick. Hey, what happened to my... Okay, there it goes. I was like, what happened to my bot? All right. You fools. You've messed with the natural order. You fools. You messed with the natural order. Wait a minute. Why does it keep taking me back to CloudBot? Turn on CloudBot. Turn on CloudBot to connect to your channel, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Why is it? It's crazy. It just put me on. Okay, so enable. Okay, cool. I think I'm good. I think this thing just took an update and now it's just kind of like, I don't know what happened. This thing just said, literally just went in and just effed up right in the middle of Streamlabs itself, just effed up. CloudBot. Okay, everything is back on again. So hopefully this will work. I'm gonna close it out on this end right here real quick, and then I'm gonna pull up Streamlabs on my other end so that way when I get ready to do points, I can still do that. Log in. Yes. All right, we're back in there. All right, now let's see if the cutie bot is back. Let's see if it's back. And if it's not back, then, well, I think we murdered the bot. I think we reverted. At least the redeem is there, in there. It is in there. But, you know, we need it to show up too. We're going to need the bot to actually work. Yeah, it's... So none of the redeems are working. Okay, so basically now we're going to have that whole thing where we redeem stuff and then it don't want to work. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Streamlabs, for just being an absolute dork. Triforce even trying to fix streamer bots. You're still awesome. Oh, thank you, Shiloh. I appreciate that. That's crazy, though. It literally just stopped working. It just said, nope, I'm not going to work anymore. I'm going to make sure, let's see, history. Wait a minute, what says unfulfilled? Oh, that says a whole lot that's unfulfilled. Oh, they all gonna say unfulfilled. All right, that's cool. So yeah, I don't know. I think streamer bot just said go F yourselves, and the redeem was too good. It was. Okay, Cutie Force is working. I mean, it's working, but the redeems still aren't working. The redeems themselves aren't running. Well, that crash on redeem, I said also with game guy is definitely appropriate now. Oh my gosh. It probably is, but dang. Why? Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna see if I can go in here and see if I can, since I'm on another computer, I'm gonna see if I can go into alert box and try to send it on that end. And if it don't work after that, then actually let me see if I can just send let me send this one. Yeah, it's not sending anything. Everything that I'm sending over here is not showing up. Even older redeems aren't showing up. So what effed up? Okay, that's the default. This one says it's active. So yeah, I don't know. I think StreamerBot just said, nope. Yeah, ain't it great? I know, right? I need to put that. That would have been a great one too. If you look up the word awesome in the dictionary, you see a full page photo of Triforce. Nobody needs to see a full page photo of me. No, I'm fugly. Absolute fugly. All right, we're gonna keep it moving. I think StreamerBot just said no. They just said, nah, we ain't working with it today. It happens. We haven't died yet. We haven't died yet. Just put that out there. We were just delayed with Streamlabs stuff. Come sticking out at the last minute, please. Oh, but come on! Come the on, bro! Every freaking time, huge fact Shiloh, the music for Game Boy versions of these games is underrated, for real, for real. Oh my gosh. StreamerBot just being crazy. Yo, Kevin, thank you so much for giving us the follow on the Twitch side. Much appreciate the love support, guys. Get some hype in the chat for Kevin to giving us a follow on the Twitch. Let's go. Can you combine fire with homing? No, in this game you can't do that. It's one weapon, period. One weapon, period. That's just crazy, man. What is on this game? Why it won't work? And I want to end stream because I probably would need to. I might need to restart my. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I have to restart my plugin for Streamlabs on OBS. I wonder if I got to do that. Because that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Because I don't have to like end stream and try to bring it back up. We'll worry about it later, guys. God, it was a funny redeem too. It was a freaking funny redeem. That was crazy. That was wild. Oh my gosh, guys, OBS just crashed. OBS just crashed. Oh, okay, guys, hold on to your butts. OBS just crashed out, or is about to crash out, because it just hit me with the whole thing. So, give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can get it pulled back up. I'm gonna go ahead and close out StreamerBot here. Go ahead and get it out the way, and then I'm gonna close out OBS, and then I'm gonna try to see if I can rerun the stream. So, guys, just chill for a minute, and I'll be right back. Actually, we'll put on "be right back." Be right back. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Maybe on the Twitch side we might be a little buggy, but we recovered the stream. I think we're good. All right, let me tap back in here real quick. Welcome back, guys. Let me go ahead and get my screen pulled back up here. So yeah, OBS literally just crashed out right in the middle of the stream. I guess that's probably the reason why maybe some of the redeems weren't working. But I went ahead and restarted the system just to be on the safe side. So that way we didn't have any issues. And yeah. And of course, while I was doing that, we got a nice, awesome raid from the amazing Lady Lincario. Welcome in, Raiders on the Twitch side. Good to see ya. How are you doing, Lady Lincario? Thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciated, guys. If you've not checked out the amazing Lady Lincario, please be sure to tell her that she's absolutely amazing. And go check her out. If you have a Twitch, go over there and check her out. She's absolutely amazing. She streams a variety of different games. She's a big Zelda content creator as well. And like Zelda. So always a sweet person to go in and hang out with whenever I have to try to have an opportunity to catch her. So please be sure to go over there. If you have a Twitch, give her a follow over on Twitch. Leave a like on her latest video, comment on her latest stream if she has it on her YouTube. And of course, please be sure to drop a subby for my buddy. And if you want to know if she goes live, drop new content, please be sure you hit that bell and get a ring-a-ding-ding when she is on the stream. Go ahead and throw up that raid screen real quick, and then we're going to get back into the NDR. So welcome in, Raiders. we're back at it again. How are you doing, Lady Lincarios? Good to see you. What were you streaming on your amazing channel? Let us know in the chat. Thank you so much again for the raid. Really do appreciate it on the Twitch side. Ebony, how are you doing? Just welcome back, Cutie Forest. Oh, welcome back. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Wait, maybe resetting OBS fixed the redeems? It's a possibility. It is a very good possibility. We'll find out in a second. I was playing my second stream of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance first playthrough. Nice. How is that game, by the way? How is that game? Is that pretty good? I've never played a Fire Emblem game before, but I'm always up for, you know, something new every time. Always up something new. Right now, we're doing a no death or attempting to do a no death run of Contra Operation C for the Game Boy system. So far, we are 10 attempts in. And we're trying to see if we can do it less than 25 or 25 or less, at least for the first go. But the personal best that we're trying to go for, which we haven't set yet, is under 16 or less, or 16 or less. So you know what that is. Fingers crossed, game guy. I know, right? It's all right. Never played an FE before F either. Okay. And so, I mean, it's the first time for everybody, right? First time for everybody. Oh, he almost fell off because I was like, okay, is it going to work? Got my buttons confused. So I'm probably going to mess up my jump there. Which is fine. It's cool. We haven't died yet, so. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Oh, I got to get my death counter up and running too. I got to get my death counter up and running. Forgot about that. There we go. All right, and of course,
You up.
No, reset. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So there's Lady Lincario's link in the chat. Go over there where it says, hey, listen. Go show some love to the amazing Lady Lincario by subbing to their channel by clicking on the link right over there. Leave a like on my latest video, comment on the latest stream. Of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a subby for my buddy. And if you notify whenever she goes live and drop new content, please be sure you hit that bell and get a ring-a-ding-ding when she is on the stream. You jinxed it, Triforce? I did. I came back from everything going haywire, and I totally jinxed it. I did. You're not wrong, Ebony. I totally just.
What we got. The dairy section.
No, not the dairy section.
2%, 1%, half and half. Why are you squirting yourself? Stop squirting yourself. Now let's see what we got. The dairy.
Oh my God! Oh my gosh! I cannot. Game guy, holy moly, my dude. I think you broke him. Now look at what you done. The lady, he broke me when he first put it in the Discord. I remember when you're trying to make it. Oh my God. It's the half and half that gets me. It's the half and half. He says half and half. Oh, look, everybody's like, oh, what? Okay, moving. Quite naughty. Oh my gosh, I'm not beating that one. Pause. I think you just, a game guy, I think you might have just made a heater. I think you made a heater right there. Game guy broke Triforce. Look, game guy hasn't broken me with a freaking redeem since the freaking, the one where he was like, have you ever heard the sound of a breaking window with a rubber ball? Would you like to? Oh my gosh. Oh, game guy. Jesus. This man done had this thing stewing in the back for a minute. It's like he had that on a low simmer for a long time. I might have to stream Mario Kart tomorrow just so I can have the pleasure of just having that redeemed all over the place. That's gonna be wild. Oh, my neck hurts from laughing. I think I lost like a pound. Oh, Ebony said pause. Oh my gosh. Whew, okay. Now lock in. I'm gonna get back to locking in. We try to beat this game. I'm dying.
Now let's see what we got. The dairy section.
No, not the dairy section.
2%, 1%, half and half. Why are you squirting yourself? Stop squirting yourself. Now let's see.
Well, at least I'm leaving with my dignity.
No, we'll have that too. Pants, put them in the bag.
Please, 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 please.
Quite naughty.
I'm trying to concentrate. Oh my gosh. That's a wild one. That is a wild redeem. That is a wild redeem. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Ooh. Oh my gosh. This is a good combination. Oh, wait till JoJo and April see that. I think April might have heard that in her sleep. Everyone trying to throw Triforce off his game when he needs to concentrate. It's part of the fun. It is part of the fun, lady. To have my concentration thrown in the trash. I knew it was going to be dangerous when I put it in the freaking Discord. Or if you put it out in Discord, oh my gosh, it's crazy. Oh my gosh, guys, we have 20 like hype. Guys, thank you so much for the 20 likes. Really do appreciate it. Oh my gosh, guys, thank you so much for liking the stream. Oh my goodness. Let me give you guys some points or coins. Let's give you some coins. Let's give you some coins. Holy moly, my neck hurts. Pause. Oh my gosh, loyalty, add points to viewers. Say something in the chat if you guys would like 8,000 coins for the 20 like hype. That's 4,000 coins per every 10 likes. You guys got it? So guys, 8,000 coins going out in the chat in T minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and away they go. 8,000 coins going out in the chat. Thank you guys so much again for liking the stream. No, it's not automatic. I have to manually put those in. Not manually, like go to the webpage and do it, but yeah, it's cool. I can do that. But the redeems are not automatic. The people in the chat actually redeem that. Saying something for 8K points, please. Right? 8K coins went out, my guys. Thank you guys so much for liking the stream, hanging out with me, just being absolutely amazing, welcoming me back. Oh, this is what I miss when I don't stream. This is what I miss. The diabolicalness that comes through here. That's pretty cool with the light goal. Thank you. Appreciate that, lady. I might try to go to bed early tonight. I might. When I say early, I mean like 9 o'clock. Oh, get away from me.
All right, stand back. This one's a piece of cake.
What do you think you're doing, Fox?
Yeah, we gotta have our local Slippy slander for those that are looking out there. I know Blanco's out there, but I'm pretty sure since today is Sunday, my awesome friend Sunday Rain is probably streaming right now, and she moderates over there. So that's like the only time I actually get to see Blanco on a Sunday. When she's over there. I wish I could go over there to Sunday Rain and hang out with her as well. She's absolutely amazing. She's super sweet. What we be doing? What we doing? What are you playing this on? This doesn't look like it's on an NSO. I am actually playing this on a Super Game Boy on my actual Super Nintendo, which is actually right over here. So that's what you're seeing the gameplay from. Playing for real hardware. It is that it made me laugh. Dude, that's crazy. Hashtag worth it. Yes, I did warn you, to be fair. You did warn me. You have a capture card for hardware? That's sweet. Actually, I have an adapter. I have an HDMI to RCA adapter, or RCA to HDMI adapter. Because I would like to play my hardware games like that on my big screen. But I haven't used it in a while, but then when I got thinking, I was like, oh, I can stream stuff on my channel with the real hardware. I was like, oh, I had to dig everything out. So now that I dug it out and it's a big thing, when I do the no-def runs and stuff like that, I just kept it out to the side. So I am eventually going to try to get my room completely rearranged so that way I can accommodate that. So that way if I do have actual game systems I want to stream from, I can actually have them out here. But I just got to make some space. Lots of space. I show you a picture of my setup, but it is just too disgustingly disorganized. I got stuff all over the place. Jump, 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 jump. Let's see. Let me catch up in the chat. Even then, adapters are cool so you can capture old consoles. Yep, absolutely. First, I posted an idea for a redeem Homer staking Mr. Burns. Oh yeah, I remember that. I did see that in there. I did react to that. I don't know if I'll ever put it in there. Let's see. Dad, that's his crotch. Oh my gosh. Old school Simpsons be killing it. I'm telling you right now. You want to do that with your SNES and Omega Drive? You can do that. I don't know if they have them where you are, or shall I say, I don't know if they're gonna be the same price where you are, because I know like here when I bought mine they were like $20, but I'm pretty sure you could probably get like one off of Amazon, probably even cheaper than that. But yeah, man, yeah, you definitely do that. It'd be actually pretty awesome to see you do some old school gaming there, Lucario. That'd be amazing. I definitely would love to see that. Oh god, that scares me now. Every time I missed it. Portable Contra boys, yo! Koi Fish, what's going on, my dude? Good to see ya. Katie, welcome back. Good to see you. Oh, I messed it up. I couldn't get the spot. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Guys, if you have not checked out the amazing Koi Fish Gaming, please be sure to go over there and check him out. He's absolutely amazing. Does real hardware games, plays retro games on real hardware, on real TVs. From one screen to your screen, he'll blow your mind with his gaming prowess and amaze you with the razzle dazzle that he has on his screens. Guys, be sure to go over there and check him out. He'll be absolutely grateful to see you guys. Link is in the chat right over there. Leave a like on his latest video, comment on the latest stream. Of course, if you like what you see, please sure drop a subby for my buddy. And if you want to notify when he goes live, drop new content, please sure you hit that bell and get a ring-a-ding-ding when he is on the stream. And of course, if you have not checked out the amazing Shiloh or Katie the Yarn Addict, aka Moonflowers, please sure to go over there and check them out as well. They both do Animal Crossing content, as well as Katie doing Dreamlight Valley content on her channel as well. So please be sure to go over there and check them out. They're absolutely amazing. She has two awesome cats. One of them, which is Salem, that seems to be a very big fan of this channel over here. So guys, please be sure to go over there and check them out. Again, their link's going to be posted in the chat as they pop up in there. Again, leave a like on the latest video, comment on the latest stream. And of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a subby for my buddies. Razzle Dazzle is wild, bro. Look, you know you like it. You know you like it, Koi Fish. You know when you come in here, put the Razzle Dazzle on them. The Razzie Dazzy. Bro, man, that thing came in here fast, boss. This is what I mean, that these things be like, they lock in, but they don't lock in. You gotta wait for that animation transition to kind of go through, because if you don't, they're like, well, we're not doing anything. See, what makes me mad is that when I was practicing this on the PlayStation 5, I have no problems flying through this. Like, none. I get to play it on real hardware, and I'm like, oh, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Ew! Get away from me! Please don't trip me. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Redeem pause. All right, here we go. The last stage. We finally made it for the first time here. Hopefully I don't F up. We don't need to F up right here. We need to focus. If you guys ever play this game, you want to know there's a hidden weapon here. Just shoot this real quick. Hopefully it'll do it. There it goes. And you get a homing weapon out of there. For those of you that just want to know. I knew by standing right there I was gonna get healed. I guess we'll go ahead and finish up, right? Just go ahead and finish up. Oh, we were so close. We go ahead and get the PB. We'll go ahead and get the PB. Oh, what the? Oh, come on! That's some bull! They just wanted to kill me because they wanted to kill me. That's what that was. We're already here. We might as well just go ahead and finish up. Ah, well, I did that to myself. Oh man, we were there. My gosh. I'm still upset about that. I'm salty. This takes forever. Not really. Let's go ahead and finish and then we'll start again. Get any of those patterns I see? Yeah. I posted 2 clips in the redeem videos. You probably can't use them as redeems, but I laugh every time. Dark sense of humor. That's crazy.
You up.
All right, there we go. Start all over again. Oh my goodness. How are we doing, Hunter? Welcome back. Ooh, we're at we were at Area 5, and then Area 5 said, "Go yourself try."
Now let's see what we got. The dairy section.
No, not the dairy section.
2%, 1%, half and half. Why are you squirting yourself? Stop squirting yourself. Now let's see what we got. The dairy.
Oh. I wonder if I could change. Yeah, I think I can change button configurations. What in the world? Why does that look kind of funky looking? Yeah, why does that look funky looking? Super Game Boy. I don't know why that graphic. Oh, I think either my Super Game Boy is messed up or I got an issue with something. It is what it is. Steps out of the way from Hunter and curls up in the corner. Oh my goodness. Not Area 51. Not Area 51. Maybe this will help me out now that I changed my button configuration. So now I can just jump with the bottom button versus the other way around. He said no. Oh dang, I didn't get the... That's not good. Never mind. Okay, reset. Oh, sorry. That one.
You up.
Yeah, I did. I effed up. Points to the kitchen and stares at Hunter. Go get something to eat now. Heard what she said. You heard what she said. And you can't get me in trouble for no reason. I ate. I literally ate on stream, almost. And it was good. You know what they say? Happy wife, happy life. I'm just saying. Unless you're me, then there's no such thing as a happy wife, happy life. Because I'm despite the fault of make you happy regardless. Just don't irritate me. Of a way and a raid. Because when I do get done with this, I am going to eat me some ice cream, and I might actually, believe it or not, I might actually stream some, I might do some Animal Crossing. No, I probably won't, because it's already 7 o'clock. And I got to try to, I'm going to attempt to continue to see if I can get my island finished before the end of the month. I don't know if it's going to look like that, because I didn't get a chance to play any Animal Crossing while, you know, I was down. So, hell, I didn't get to play too much of anything while I was down, to be perfectly honest. Just pretty much kind of came home, ate, and maybe watched it. Literally just came home, ate, watched the movie. Woo! Yeah, I just effed up on that one. Or maybe not. I might still be able to pull it off. Ooh, cutting it close, cutting it close, cutting it close. Oh, Jesus! Definitely cutting it close. What the fuck?
You up.
This is the last week of fireworks for the year. Oh man, are y'all gonna make me do it? Y'all gonna make me play Animal Crossing tonight, aren't y'all? He can't yell at me. I had 2 peanut butter jelly sandwiches since we've been home. I guess he was assuming that you ate for the both of them, but for both of you there, Katie. I guess that's what he was assuming. So far, it's looking good for y'all if we ever get the NDR. Because right now we're looking at 14,000 coins for the NDR, but at the same time, we are 2 away potentially. If we can complete it, we can get this done underneath the first goal of 16, or the personal best of 16. Just get it complete under 16 prize, and then if not, try to get it complete under 25.
You up.
Birdman, how's it going, my dude? Welcome in. It's good to see you again. Who knows with him? Well, you know. You would know. I mean, you're hitched to him. You would know better than anybody. I mean, next to his mom or parents, shall I say? All right, let's go. Let's get down this elevator and do what we do. No! Might be cutting it close on this one. Too close. Too close. Hard to tell with him sometimes. I mean, that does happen. Death counter 18. Reasons. Arms extendo. I know, right? Nobody's doing a power pole extend. Pause. You broke out the Super Game Boy? Yes, I did. Look, I had to do it right. Do it right, Birdman. We had to do it right. I literally was like, I'm just gonna take my PlayStation 5 upstairs and then I'll hook everything up and I'll stream from up there. And I was like, you know what? Let me just break out. Let me just break out the hardware. I already got it. Let's just do it. All I had to do was just clean my games. Because trust me, it was filthy. God, was it filthy. I blew on it and it was like all the dust came off of it. I'm like, okay, yeah, this is definitely gonna have to be cleaned. I'm just lucky that my games are just like right over here on this this bookshelf that I have that's like right behind me. Oh, risking it for the biscuit and almost got killed at the same process. Woo, boy. Dang, it took you that long to get off the screen? Music's over with. The music's over with. Like, get off screen. Come on. Transition to the next stage. All right, let's get past stage 3. Stage 3 is not bad. I guess if I were to just kind of take my time, I would be okay. But even when I was a kid playing this game, this stage was tricky because of the way the height of the jumps are and typically the timing of the button press. Because it would seem like, okay, you can pretty much jump and make it across. But I guess it's just more of the fact that the way they jump, the way the character jumps in the air, it's really fast. Like it's just like, boom, there it is. You're up in the air before you realize that you've actually jumped. And kind of throws you off if you're not really paying like real close attention. Could just be a me problem too, but you know, we're gonna leave that where it is. We appreciate our lurkers. They're lurking while I try to look for a different height setting for this Sims 4. Nice. Get it, girl. Get that Sims action. What's up, sweetheart? Did you... Excuse me 1 second. Your grandmother will kill you if you did that. hopefully I can get this right here. Perfect. That's exactly where I needed it to be. Ah, love it. If I don't hit that jump just right, then that's going to be a difference between whether it's going to be a slightly challenging run or really easy if you're really careful. This right here is just going to be just challenging, period. Because you got everything coming out at you at once. I usually just try to keep running. If I can. Oh, come on! Oh my gosh! I feel I have to tell you what happened since last I was here. I lost my last. Oh no! Oh no, lady! I'm so sorry. My goodness. All the hugs to you, sweetheart. I am so sorry to hear that. That's just to answer your question. That's how I've been feeling that recently, but I'm trying to feel better slowly. And it's going to take time. It's going to take time, sweetie. I am so sorry to hear that. I know how your ferrets meant like the world to you. And, you know, they're kind of like, to be honest, they were kind of like your staple of your channel. Not really of the channel per se, but like they were kind of like a staple to it. And I know they meant a lot to you. And all my love and condolences go out to you, that girl. Oh my gosh. I can't even imagine. Can't even imagine. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Ooh. But I do appreciate you going and sharing it with myself as well as the chat and everything about what was going on. I know it takes a lot to want to share that kind of stuff because it is personal. And I do appreciate you doing that. You didn't have to. I mean, you definitely could have hit me in the DMs and just said something, but, you know, I appreciate you. I really do. So all the healing loves to you, my friend. All the healing love. Where am I at, by the way? Well, I know we didn't hit 16. I know we hit 16. Yeah, we're on 16 now. So it's either we get it on the 16th one or we just don't get it on 16. We still got... Ooh! We still got to get it on at least before 25. Having fun in the neighborhood. Well, I mean, at least it's not diabolical. Death Counter 19, Spider-Man. You just like Spider-Man. Game guy. Oh my gosh. And I don't think YouTube forgot about you. I just don't know if you're active enough on it, especially with them changing the way the algorithm runs these days. So, you know, I don't know, because sometimes I even forget that I'm forgotten by YouTube out here as well, because I feel like if I don't stream like I'm supposed to, then that's when, you know, things start to slow down and stuff not going out there. And I know most people just be like, well, if you make videos, then you kind of got that, you kind of maintain that, but I just typically don't. Like I said, I literally just stream on demand whenever I can, and then just go from there, per se. And I just kind of go from there. That's why I was thinking, like, later this week, I was like, I might just stream like a whole lot, but then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to continue to kind of like do a few streams during this week if I can get away with it, and then next week I'll get back on schedule with all my streams and stuff. And that's probably what it's looking like right now. And honestly, if I even do stream tomorrow, it's probably not going to be for that long, to be honest. I'm on fire today. Yes, you are, my dude. I made a post on YouTube about a week ago, but since YouTube isn't pushing my stuff anymore, I found that not that many people found the post. I put a lot of love and heart into writing that story about them. I don't really think it's just YouTube doing that. I think it's just the way, how can I put it? Because, you know, when they put it out there, they don't really push it out there as far as like content to read per se. I think that when it comes out there based on people's timeline, kind of like it does with Facebook and stuff like that, it all really just depends on what other people are popping stuff up out there, etc., etc. And it just ends up getting buried, to be perfectly honest. That's what this seems like. It just gets buried. I had a couple of people that went in and just told me, like earlier today, that they're just now seeing the long posts about what I had going on with my dad and all the stuff I was going on through this past week. And a lot of people didn't really see it because, you know, it was just buried under their timeline, because that's just kind of the way it goes. Because, you know, YouTube, having YouTube doing these posts like as a community post versus actually a post, they're like kind of switching over to like the whole social media style aspect model, and I think that's where stuff just kind of just getting buried. But those people that actually get the alerts and stuff for whenever anything's posted, they'll definitely see it. It just doesn't stay out there as long, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. It just does not stay out there long the way they have everything set up. You've been trying out shorts, but again, YouTube is just isn't pushing me as it used to. I'm even regular streaming too, so I don't see an issue. YouTube does not like some small creators. I think with the new model they're going with, where they're trying to basically push smaller content creators, which is supposedly their focus. Streaming isn't the key thing like it used to be when I was coming up and doing it, where all I did was just stream. I didn't put any videos up. If I did put any videos up, it was like really rare that I do it. But majority of the time I would just stream. And then, yeah, eventually now, of course, after a month or 3 of just doing nothing but streams, did it finally start pushing me out there. And that's even after I started making like a few shorts in between to kind of, you know, get things pushed along. But it was like a good month or so before, you know, we got to be popular just based on streams. But I don't know, it's just different. Sometimes you kind of have to go back and look at your stuff kind of like how you have it, and then to see what you can do to tweak it a little bit to help kind of like push out a little bit further. But if there's anything I can do to assist you with exposure and stuff, you know, I'm always going to be here shouting you out and doing whatever. So you know I got you, girl. You know I got 100 nothing but 100 support for you, because you do make some pretty good content out there. And sometimes you just kind of have to stick with what you know is comfortable. I mean, if all you're doing is streaming stuff, and it's been a while since you streamed on YouTube for the most part, and hey, it's just gonna have to, it's a building process again. Like right now, I'm streaming to Twitch, which I ain't streamed to Twitch in God knows, not really how long, God knows how long, but more of I haven't streamed to Twitch ever, because it's not a model that I was used to doing other than YouTube. So I know for a fact it's gonna be a hot minute consistently streaming on Twitch before I see anybody coming through and be like, hey, we found you over here, etc., etc., because that's a whole different of the algorithm. And yeah, you're right, YouTube is definitely weird because it'll change one aspect of something, and then that's enough to go in and throw a lot of other people that were already on a little bit of a system and just throws it off, and then they have to get acclimated to something else. Kind of makes me wonder how many acclimations we had to go through before we actually started getting like some traction. I try to do well, but I feel like it doesn't reflect my effort. But I don't get back out of anything. I get you. And it's going to feel like that. It's going to feel like that a lot. But that all depends on perspective. I mean, if you know you're putting effort into it and you're satisfied with what you're putting out, then, you know, there's nothing you can really control with how that works from that side of the algorithm. Because, you know, again, that's something that's out of our control that we can't do anything with. Or shall we say, we can't do too much with. You just gotta keep... Oh, fudge! You gotta just keep moving. You gotta keep moving with it regardless. That's why I always tell myself, like, hey, if I'm going to stream and do whatever, I'm going to do it primarily just because I have fun doing what I do. And that's it. And, you know, if a multitude of people come through and like, hey man, we like you, yada yada yada, and they subscribe to whatever, help me grow, cool. I'm not gonna be mad at it. I am actually gonna be very, very gracious of it, or whatnot. But at the same time, if I don't, then it's all cool, because I just like hanging out and having fun, sharing the games that I play back in my day, and then sharing it with a group of people that, you know, genuinely just like hanging out with me just because of how I like to do things, and, you know, my personality and stuff like that. I guess the best way to really say it is that, you know, when I stream, I guess you could say most people that come streaming, come hang out with me, they come for the content. They're pretty much just here for me, in a sense. They just like hanging out with me. So, yo, Pepsi, how are you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Stop by to say hi and give you a like. Thank you so much, Pepsi. Hope everything's going well for you. And please don't kill me. There you go. Well, we're at 17 now, so we're not going to get to Sweet 16, but we can still get to 25. Let's see if we can actually do it. Is there a reason 20? What goes around comes around? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Doing good, Triforce? I'm hanging in there. I hear you. I hear you 100%. But I'm glad you're hanging in there, Pepsi. I'm glad you're hanging in there. I got some new emojis that are designed after a chibi version of my new VTuber model, and I just added some of them to my Twitch, YouTube, and all of them to my Kick channel and Discord server too. Wow, you've been busy. Let's go. I like how they turned out. Yay. Let's go. I need to check them out. I'm pretty sure they're absolutely fantastic. But I'm going to definitely go check them out. Woo! Fudge. Oh. I hate it when items just pop up in my inventory that I don't want. Ah! I guess it wasn't but a matter of time to go ahead and get it. Gun turrets on a conveyor belt, kind of stupendous. I'm also still in the process of redesigning streaming assets for my layout, an update to my name, not a rebrand, and even a new profile picture. Nice. Definitely working hard there. I do drink Coke, just bought one in case my sugars went up, but I'm more of a Pepsi drinker. I also just got a Pepsi Zero and a Canada Dry ginger ale for my tummy. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you get to feeling better. To think it all started with YouTube recommending me the channel. I know, right? It did. Just literally, this Game Guy was like, "Hey, you like this? Go check out this guy." And then here comes Game Guy, and I'm like, "What's going on, my dude?"
You up.
That was all me. That was all me. That is diabolical. Oh my goodness. Just crazy. All right, let's just jump back here real quick. I know, right? I totally messed that up. I wasn't trying to flex, but it was just like, eh? It was just there. It was just there. Oh, shoot. Almost caught a bullet. Almost caught a bullet. It walled off. I know, right? It's exactly what it was. Totally walled off. All right, let's go. I'm gonna check that out in just a second. I'm just trying to not lose the concentration here. Done with this level here. I would have tested that theory, see if I would have gotten killed from that, but I'm not gonna. Not gonna. All right. No. Okay, that was close. Oh, let's go. Oh. Don't mess up a good thing, right? Don't mess it up. Let's go. Loving it. Mmm. Hey, game guy, I sent you a message in the at the round table, shall I say? Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, please don't let that hit me.
Bye.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Oosh. Let's go. Oh, like frack. That is crazy. That is crazy.
You up.
No worries there, Pepsi. No worries. I didn't think I was gonna see. I didn't think I was gonna see that. I did not think I was gonna see that. Or what for that matter. I'm like, oh no, you gotta go. You gotta go. Jojo, how are you doing, my amazing spicy wifey? All the hearts to you. How are you doing, sweetie? It's good to see you guys. If you have not checked out the amazing JoJo Crosses, please be sure to go over there and check her out. She's absolutely amazing. She does Animal Crossing content on her channel. She's super sweet, super kind, has two of the amazing, most cutest doggos ever, and always like a amazing, cozy content creator. When you come over there, it's like you go over there and it's like you get a warm blanket with a plate of cookies and a glass of milk, and you're ready for story time. That's the kind of vibe you're going to get over there. So please be sure to go over there, check her out, leave a like on her latest video, comment on her latest stream. And of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a subby for my buddy. And if you be notified whenever she goes live, drop new content, please be sure you hit that bell and you'll get a ring-a-ding-ding when she is on the stream. How you been doing? How you been doing? I need to go over here real quick.
Now let's see what we got. The dairy section.
No, not the dairy section.
2%, 1%, half and half. Why are you squirting yourself? Stop squirting yourself. Now let's see what we got. The dairy.
Oh my God. What did I go? You know what? Now I'm starting to regret, kind of, sort of, putting it up there, but at the same time, I'm not. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. It is crazy. So we're on attempt number 19 now. We're 6 away from our second target goal, or basically our target goal, but we missed our personal best. So it's theater border. Look, I do what I do. Oh, you want to put it? Oh, I know what you're saying. Okay, hold on. I got you. I got you. Movie theater border. Yes. There you go. There you go. Forgot about that. That was like my favorite one too. I got you there, Quay. I got you.
Quite
Naughty. He said, I'm crying. You there. Oh my goodness. No, it's not Derry's new entrance. There is not. Oh my God, but we've been laughing at it for like almost the entirety of the stream. This has been crazy. That's pretty cool. You can change the border. Yes, you can change the border, the color palettes, everything pretty much for the most part. You can actually even draw on it if you wanted to. Oh my gosh. Just amazing.
No, you need an evil cow.
Oh my goodness. You fools. I shall destroy you all. Starting with the lactose intolerant. Moo moo. Moo. Oh my gosh. Yo, Troy, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Quayfish, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Much appreciated, my dude. You don't have to do that. I'm just saying, it's you're right. It was the vibe. It was the vibe. Thanks for the movie vibes. No, you're welcome, my dude. Thank you so much for being absolutely amazing, my guy. Again, if you guys have not checked out the amazing Koi Fish, please sure go over there and check him out. He is super duper awesome and always a chill dude to hang out with. Always enjoy the streams when I go over there and hang out with him.
Outstanding.
Outstanding. What are y'all hitting me with? Look, we just got started. Corey came in here being 81% diabolical, which is absolutely amazing too. So there is that. Corey Flash, whoop whoop! I know, right? Ooh! I almost bit the bullet on that one. I said, hey, I did outstanding. Yeah.
Well done.
Well done. Oh my goodness. Koi Fish doing 4,800 points of damage. That's crazy. How dare. How dare you do that? You should get Jim Cummings on your stream for a life, people now. What is Jim Cummings? I'm not that cultured. No, I'm not that cultured. You saw Cyrano? Yes. See, that's what happens. You're going to give Cyrano the flack. He pull up. I'm just saying. He pulls up. He pulls up. NMC, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I don't feel like messing with this boss. Oh, he's the voice of the evil cow. Okay, I got you. I got you. That I did not know, because I said I'm uncultured. But now that I know that, I'm gonna definitely look into it now.
You know what you need? An evil cow.
You fools.
I
Shall destroy you all, starting with the lactose intolerant. Moo moo. Moo. That part. Now, I'm pretty sure Koi probably knows this, but when you're using these backgrounds, specifically like this one, if you leave your game on pause long enough, the lights in this particular background will turn on, and then the people will start moving around. And then when you start playing again, they go back to sit down. It was also Tigger Pooh, Darkwing Duck did some of the singing voice for Scar in the OG Lion King. Wait a minute. I thought I thought Jeremy Irons did voice for Scar in the Lion King. Oh! I got up too soon. Yeah, dude, animated backgrounds are the best. For real, for real. Jeremy Irons did the Lion King movie, but Jim Cummings did the the TV series. Okay. So I never did watch the TV series. That's why I was kind of like, I'm pretty sure Jeremy Irons did the voice for the movie, but I also forgot that they did the TV series. Woo! Were you saying, what were you saying about dogs? I missed it. I had to help my hubby. He's been notorious for being, a little on the creepy side. I'm going to say that much. He's been notorious for leaning on the creepy side, and it all started with Meredith, and then it started to get like out of control from that point. So, yeah, that's kind of what that went. And then when I saw him pop up there, I was just kind of like, yeah, no, you're not starting that again. Nope, nope, nope. Let's see. Let me catch up with the chat here real quick. Yeah, with his old, you doing? Great to hear. Can you tell her I said hi? What are we talking about? Tell her. Oh, you must be talking about Maddie. Yo, how is Maddie, by the way? I haven't seen Maddie in a hot minute. How is Maddie doing? Did you see my Super Game Boy controller try? I did not. I did not see your Super. I didn't see your Super Game Boy controller. Oh! God!
You
Sarah, yes, is your boy. I know, right? It is my boy. You know, every time I say Cyrano, it sounds too close to saying Siri, so my phone goes off. Which is kind of wild. We got to lock in. We got to do something because it's almost 8 o'clock. We hitting 21 right now. Blackjack. Super Game Boy allows you to run the games. Run the games is slower speed, and you can mute the game. Really? You can cheat? Really? Okay. I apparently keep setting Hunter's Siri off when I say, hey, see, you almost had me saying it and my phone was about to go off. Clever, Katie. Clever. It must. Okay, I got you. All right, here we go again. And no worries, no worries. Because he's not only banned here per se, he's kind of banned all over the place. You know, here, JoJo, Meredith, April, like all over the place. That was what I was gonna say. Yeah, JoJo, what? Doug decided to show up, which is kind of crazy. I wasn't expecting that. That was not on my bingo card for my return today. Can't really say my return. I haven't officially returned yet. But I'm just doing a little something. Give you guys a little bit of streaming content for the beginning of the week. So because I don't know if I'm gonna stream for the rest of the week or not. 21 attempt nap. Yes, it was. How was your nap, sweetie? Hopefully it was a restful one. Yo, DK guy, how are you doing, my dude? Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. How you been? Hey, Triforce, how are you? Been a little while. Yeah, it has been a little while. It has definitely been a little while. Just doing a little bit of streaming today because I don't know if I'm gonna stream this week or not. I'm hoping to stream tomorrow, but I just know I got like 2 things to help with my dad with tomorrow, so I just don't know if I'm gonna be doing if it's gonna last a lot longer than I expected. So, you know, just kind of playing it by ear, make sure I'm taking care of myself too, because I did just literally do a whole hell of a lot last week between work and that. So, but I am doing good. I'm getting my rest where I need to get my rest.
Don't make me laugh.
That's crazy. Hi, Quay. 124, my guy. 124. Oh, I got you back, April. That's crazy. Let's see. What can we do? Hopefully we can lock it in this time.
Outstanding. Well done.
Oh my goodness. I want to read chat, but I don't want to look away from the screen. Like, I want to read chat. Okay, let me pause and read chat real quick. Dang, Quay, hold on, I got you. Dang. Game guy with 4,940 points of damage is kind of crazy. Look, game guy out here flexing. That's what he's doing. He out here flexing. That is what he's doing. He's just absolutely being the true GOAT that he is. And just getting that flexing with the damage there. Oh my gosh, I did not jump. Why did I just jump out of nowhere? What the flickety flack? Oh man, we did all this. April, did you hear Triforce made a new redeem? No, I don't think she did. And if she did, she probably heard it in her sleep, which is going to be kind of crazy. Me, the GOAT? I'm not as much as the GOAT as you, Try. I am not the GOAT. I am simply a dude of many, many diabolical talents. Because y'all thought I was going to say it, didn't y'all? Y'all thought I was going to say it. He says we woke up about 7 minutes ago. Ooh, man, that's one heck of a sleep you got going on there, DK. That's one heck of a sleep. Hopefully it was a plentiful rest that you got. Gotta get that rest. You know, me needing to take my own advice, right? Two minutes to 8 o'clock now, so we're getting close to like need the wrapping this up or try to close this up. It's okay, so.
Hello, what about me?
No, you're this episode.
You're not in this episode.
No, you're not in this episode.
You're not in this episode. Oh, I was about to say, like, man, if that don't kill that person, I'm gonna be crazy. We got this. Feel it. I feel we're gonna get it this time. I feel we're gonna get it this time. Get a little water to hydrate with real quick. All right, stage 2. Get it. No pressure, right? Never any pressure. No pressure, just chonklets. That's what it is. No pressure, just chonklets. Redeem Beetlejuice? Oh my gosh.
Beetlejuice!
Nobody says the B word.
Nobody says the B word. I need to go. My duty calls. It's nice hanging out with you guys. No worries, Pepsi. Thank you so much for coming in and chilling with us. Enjoy your modding duties. Appreciate you. Hope you have fun. I'm gonna do something unexpected, but at the same time, expected. Okay, I really need to play Doom 3 again. Jim was in that game. Nice. I said, please don't shoot me. I still didn't watch the new Beetlejuice movie. Been watching someone recreating the Beetlejuice house and underworld in miniature. Oh, really? I still haven't seen the second one myself. And considering the fact that I've already seen the reboot of Twister, and that came out right about, both of those movies came out pretty much the same year. Really need to check that out. My mom says she's seen the second movie of Beetlejuice and said like it was not all that great. And I was like, well, I'm gonna have to take a look at it myself. I've seen some clips of it and I thought, this might actually be kind of funny. I'm trusting these balls with my life. Yeah. You ever put your trust? You ever put your trust in a bunch of black? You know what? Never mind. Never mind. We're just gonna say we're gonna trust the balls. You know what? We haven't made it to like the very end except like one time. Sounds like your typical Contra no def run. Oh! Alright, I gotta hit this jump just right. Oh, we missed it. Go. Part 2s are usually not the best used unless it's a Trolls movie, because the second Trolls movie was way better than the first. But didn't they do like 3 Trolls movies, to be honest? Didn't they do 3? Though I have watched the first Trolls movie and the second one, I can't really say if I liked either one of them. Like, they were cute, don't get me wrong. The first one was really, really cute. Don't get me wrong, the first one was really cute. I don't know about the second one. But, you know, it was one of those, I only watched it because my kids were little at the time it came out. And, you know, I was that guy to be like, hey, let me get a hold of that movie and you guys can watch it while you go to bed at night on the projector. Because I was that dad. You know, because I don't know how many kids these days would have a projector in their room to watch a movie on the biggest wall in the room. I'm not an awesome dad. I'm just that dad. Please don't trip me. All right, let's not walk into the spider, okay? Let's not walk into the spider. God damn it!
You up.
Oh my god, come on! Toy Story 2 was better than the first one. Toy Story 3 was better than the first 2. You know what? I don't know about that. 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 All right, I'm back with a bowl of cheeses and some onion rings, onion chips. I was like, bro, you got the good stuff. Unpopular statement: the story that Toy Story was based off of is better than all the Toy Story movies. Alrighty then, that's a thing. That is a thing. I agree with you. I actually quite like the second Trolls movie. I don't know. I'm not gonna say I didn't like either one of them, to be perfectly honest. Like I said, they're both were cute. The first one was just better. To me, the first one was better than the second one. If I had to like put my finger on it, I'd just definitely say the first one was better than the second one. Russell Huggy Bear was one of the best animated villains. He was. I ain't gonna hold you on it. He was a dick.
That's no good.
It's called The Christmas Toy and was a Jim Henson made for TV movie in the 80s. Ooh, I remember that one. For some reason, I wasn't into Toy Story movies. I mean, not everybody is, to be honest. Because I remember when I first saw the first Toy Story, I didn't think I was going to be like into it as like, you know, because I think I was like a teenager or something like that when it came out. And after watching it a couple of times, I was like, you know what, it's not bad. You know, I can get behind the whole premise of toys coming to life when you're not looking type thing. And it was really pretty much about your child, you know, having your childhood toys. I get it as an adult now, but for what it was worth back in the time, I was like, okay, that's not bad. Not a bad movie. But, you know, we're up to what, Toy Story 5, if not 6? And I'm like, okay, stop. just stop. It's like having multiple genres of Power Rangers right now. Like, you can stop now. That's enough slices. That's enough slices. What the fuck?
You up.
23. So apparently we're not going to get 25. We're not going to get 16. We're not going to get 25. We're just going to have to fall between the 25 and 68. Again, with Pepsi Girl, I wish they could turn off villagers in DDL. That would be done with the Toy Story characters. Oh, that'd be kind of cool, actually. I don't know anything about that one. I'm hoping we get the NDR before I go to bed at night. Is this like, it's only after 8 o'clock. Like, come on now. I've been going since freaking 4:30-ish. For the content, guys. For the content. That's what we're doing.
Well done. Well done.
I just noticed Mario in the crowd. You just now noticed Mario in the crowd? Wait a minute. Mario's not in... Yeah, he is. There he is, in the corner. Alright, I heard IMDb, now an Amazon company, does not show Jim Cummings as the singing voice of Jeremy Irons. But I'm pretty sure you can look it up elsewhere outside of that. I got hit with a missile, okay? Drove the point home. It was just the head. he's just chilling, right? game has so many borders, and certain games had custom borders for Super Game Boy. Yeah, so like if this game was already designed for, or what shall I say, optimized for the Super Game Boy, then you would have like the borders that would be compatible with that, and the color palette that would be already compatible with it. So it'd already be pre-colored, you have a border for it and everything. One example is like if you played Metroid 2, it would have its own background based off of the box art and then its own color palette. Introducing Super Mario Watchers, a game where you watch other games as Mario. Now coming to retailers near you, right? I can get behind that. I totally could get behind that. I'd say, please don't let that. Dang it, that thing takes forever to kill. My question is, which Mario? The OG Mario, Bob Hoskins for the movie, or Captain Lou Albino from the TV show? Which are all voice, most of them except for, well, actually all of them are actually voice actors, to be honest with you. Except for Hoskins, which, you know, what it was. Jumpman, exactly. Jumpman. I'm about to say, please don't let that hit me like that. All right, let me go back here and double check something here real quick. I know there was something that went off earlier and I didn't catch it because everything was going on. So let's give a big shout out to Pepsi Girl, who was celebrating 12 months in the Coin Hunters Guild, which, believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, she got her power star because she's now a star. We can give Pepsi Girl the hype that she deserves. I didn't get a chance to go in and do that. So yes, big hype to Pepsi Girl for celebrating 12 months in the Coin Hunters Guild. Really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Does anyone remember the Super Mario Brothers Super Show? I enjoyed that growing up in the 2010s when it was on Netflix. Look, not only did I watch it when it was called the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, I also watched it when they called it Club Mario with Tommy Tree Hugger. It's just kind of crazy the way they named it. But yes. Yo, Lady Lincario celebrating 13 months in the Coin Hunters Guild. Greatly appreciate the love support, guys. Get some hype in the chat for Lady Lincario celebrating that 13-month milestone. Let's go. But yes, I actually do have the box set for the Super Mario Bros. Super Show down here somewhere that I can't get to because there's a bunch of stuff in front of it. But I do have that box set along with the box set for the Legend of Zelda cartoons. So all of that, yes, my childhood, including Captain N. You know, I'm not much of a nerd. Ooh! Now I wish they would put like those shows on Blu-ray because I totally would get that, but man, that would have been crazy if they did though. I have all 3 DVDs now with The Adventures of Super Mario Brothers 3, which I do have that too. I do have that as well. Gonna watch them, yo. Let's go get it. Club what? Yeah, they called it Club. So basically, when they went through another round of reruns of the Super Mario Bros. Super Show, they basically redubbed it and they called it Club Mario, and it was basically like, it was pretty much like a, like, so the live action sequences of it was basically like these 2 guys were like, you know, talking about stuff, channel surfing, and it would be like random like shows that were coming on during the 80s or during that time. And they would kind of do that in their segment, and they would talk about other games. Sometimes they would talk about other games as well. But then they would do the cartoon like they normally would. And then on Friday, of course, they would do the Zelda one, but they would have a whole other thing. But also on Fridays, or not also Friday, but during the course of the week, they also did like a little segment with laser tag, or not laser tag, but Photon. They would always do like a clip or so from an episode of Photon. It would basically show it, like just the highlights of it throughout the entire week during the show. And so you kind of had bits of that. I don't even think they even released the DVDs for that, where they did it for that. I forgot what the other character was named. It was Tommy Treehugger and then somebody else. But the alter ego of that character was called Evil Eric. Because he always come in like, this my show. And I'm like, oh my God. Maximum campage it was, but you know what? It was fun for me. I loved it. It was campy. It was very campy. Names of the Koopalings in the Super Mario Bros. 3 animated show confused me because I knew the names of the Koopalings, but not the animated names, so that really confused me. But they were all basically drawn off of the characters from the game. Oh well, I guess it happens. Oh, come on!
You up.
Oh my gosh. We were doing good too, and I'm over here effing up over here. On 25, the last chance. Can we get it on 25? That's what we asked for. I love how they only called them those names in that and the Super Mario World show, and then never again. like why was Larry named Cheesy? Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about. You know what? I didn't realize that until you said something. I did not realize that and it's not cheesy, it's cheatsy. It's not cheesy, it's cheatsy, as in cheating. But yeah, wow, okay, so I'm today years old, and I just realized that there was a whole Koopaling in there that wasn't even in there. It wasn't even in the game, okay. Oh my goodness. Triforce, fun fact about the Super Mario Bros. Super Show. The person who played Mario at the live action was a professional wrestler, which I am aware of. Captain Lou Albino. Yes, sir. 1.
You up.
Correct, Shiloh, the father of Cindy Looper's Girls Just Want to Have Fun video. Exactly. I mean, it's so weird, but looking back on it, I love it now. I know, right? I'm shocked that it took me this long for somebody to point that out, and I didn't even realize it. I just thought, like, cheatsy. I was like, oh, okay. You know, normal. Then I was like, wait, you're right. Wait, hold on. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Oh, you know what? So so the names were confused. Okay, so let me, I just did a little Google search and I'm wondering why the names seem to be different. Okay, so this was back during the time when cartoon shows would come out with characters and stuff, and they didn't want to go in and like infringe upon it, shall I say? So they just basically came up with different names to kind of offset it. So the original Koopa Kids was named between Larry, Morton, Wendy, Iggy, Roy, Lemmy, and Ludwig. And then on the show, all of them were named differently, going with Cheat Seek, Big Mouth, Cootie Pie, Hop, Bully, Hip, and Kooky, which is pretty much everybody there. Which Kooky was basically Ludwig. And I just now realized that they completely renamed everybody. Death counter number 29, reason, my leg. Man, I just got rid of my leg off my soundboard too. So,
My boy.
this is going to be what it be. By the way, game guy, not to really brag about that, but did you notice that when you sent Mr. Man to the Shadow Realm, did you notice how it went? Bye. If Ouija was here, you would have got that. He'd have been like, I can't believe you did that, Try. Can't believe you did that. All the names were basically from Rock Icons. Yes, they were. They were naming them all off of that. Alright, let's... hopefully we can get it this time. So now we're just getting selective with how far we're getting. At least it ain't anything diabolical like Contra 3, you know, 158 tries. Super Mario World even has Reznor, yes, it does, which I thought was kind of cool that they actually threw. You know, honestly, in the Super Mario World cartoon, they actually did throw like a lot of the stuff from the game that was into there. But then again, I guess it's to be expected because even in the Mario Brothers cartoon, which was basically a combination of both Mario Brothers 1 and 2, they threw everything in it other than Wart. Wart was not in there, which is kind of crazy. Which I would have loved to see them put Wart in the cartoon, but I think, and don't quote me on this, but I think the closest Wart had ever been in a cartoon show, and I'm just basing it off of my bad memory, but I think he appeared in like an episode of Captain N. Because that was kind of funny thing, is like if you didn't see them in like the Mario show, it's like there was a better chance you would have seen them in Captain N, or seen a lot of characters from the Captain N. Which is kind of funny because out of all the games, or not all the games, but out of all the episodes of Captain N, not one time did you actually see them feature Mario, Luigi, or Princess Toadstool, or Toad in that TV show. But they did go in and depict both Link and Zelda and Ganon. Which is kind of weird. I mean, hell, they even did Tetris, for crying out loud. Like, they did like whole games, like, you know, they did like Tetris World, Bio Billy's World, and Iron Sword, Faxanadu. Like, they did everything, practically everything. Though I would have loved them to do a Contra part of it, but you know. Be right back. Need to give the cats treats. No worries. Treat time. Captain N's Mega Man was a chain smoker. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, they made that man sound like he does smoke like 40 packs of Marlboros. Like 40 packs of Marlboros for every episode. And Kid Icarus sounds like he's in permanent pre-puberty. To the Maximus. Oh, come on.
You
That's nuts. Did you say Link? I did. Why is... Oh my God. Now my whole screen crashed over here. On my Firefox, which is crazy. Let me pull my stream back up. I don't even know if we're gonna get this new death run tonight or not. Oh, look at Slonko. Slonko's like, I gotta get my fix. Okay, it's 8:30 p.m. now. I need to go. We'll chat later. Bye, everyone. No worries, Pepsi. Thank you so much again for coming in and hanging out. Have an awesome rest of your evening.
Now let's see what we got. The dairy section.
No, not the dairy section.
2%, 1%, half and half. Why are you squirting yourself? Stop squirting yourself. Now let's see what we got. The dairy.
That's never not gonna be funny. That's never not gonna be funny. Hey, wait a minute. What happened to the power-up? The power-up went up in the air, never came back down. What in the garbage pit? What? It was stuck up. Bruh. Oh, excuse me. That's wild. Never gets old. Been too long since Zaddy. I know, right? But see, unfortunately, I'm no Zaddy. I am no Zaddy. I am just regular cutie force. Stop. What? He gave him like, stop what? Oh my gosh. My chat is not off the chain. Nope, not at all. Oh! Who hit me with the deadly? Dang, April hit me with 9,149 points of damage. Yikes. Jeez, what did I do? Every time I look around, I'm always getting a chocolate for her, and I didn't even do nothing wrong. Sometimes I feel like I'm just getting a chocolate because I'm being premeditated for doing something diabolical. That's crazy.
Don't make me laugh.
You know what? I did not say. I did not know. You're not going to make me say it, by the way. Nice bait. Nice bait. I just said I am just cutie force. I am just cutie force. I'm not a zaddy. Only not a zaddy. Not to miss my opportunity to blow up the missile silo. Not in silo. Boss taking longer than expected. You guys, I don't want to talk. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that 122 either. It's kind of low. He said just, I didn't say it. I did not say it. I did not say it. I just said I'm not a zaddy. I'm just a cutie force. I am. I'm just a cutie booty nothingless.
Don't make me laugh.
I'm waiting for one of you guys to actually hit the perfect. I'm waiting for one of y'all to hit the perfect. Only one person's actually hit a perfect. Oh my gosh. It redeemed wrong.
I'm Stan and I was wrong. I'm singing the Stan wrong song. I shouldn't have taken that chance. Now here's my remorseful dance.
Don't make me laugh.
Do it.
I shouldn't.
Do it.
It's not the Jedi way.
Do it. 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 Do it.
Oh my gosh. Proof that these enemies were afraid of exercise. They didn't want to get on the conveyor belt. That's what it was. Super DK did 2,743 points of damage. Not bad. Not bad. Just because she threw 2,000 points of damage doesn't make you a bad guy or make you a bad guy. The shenanigans have begun. The shenanigans stay begun. I don't know. I can't tell you a time when the shenanigans haven't been a thing. Like, we ain't seen this stage enough.
I'm Stan and I was wrong.
I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
I shouldn't have taken that chance. Now here's my remorseful dance.
Do the kick!
We're not dying. We're just doing what we're doing. Welcome back, Katie. You know what? I have to say, you know what I have to say about that comment about that not being a bad number? I mean, it wasn't necessarily a good number. All right. Oh, cool! I thought I died. Jesus. I thought I died. Dude, it kicked. I thought I kicked it. Oh, I saw that little thing run. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna land on that. It's gonna be crazy. I got real lucky. I got real lucky. Ooh, what the heck? Hold on. Am I getting a test message? Oh no, we good. We good. Oh. Lavender, how are you doing? Welcome in. This is dropping a like. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hope everything's going well for you. The 29 likes, yes. Thank you guys so much for the 29 likes. Much appreciate that. I don't know what I'm possibly doing to make it that like go awesome, but I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna have to not F this up. Woo, Jesus.
Don't make me laugh.
Ooh, all right, we made it past that. We finally made it past that. 2,200 points of damage, almost 2,300 coming from DK guy. Slight improvement.
Don't make me laugh.
Game guy coming out here with 116. You went from 122 to 116, my guy. You don't went backwards.
Outstanding.
Son of a why the f does all this happen to me?
Look, man, I don't know. Look, it's not Streamlabs, okay? Streamlabs is not in charge of that anymore. It's now StreamerBot that's in charge of that. We had to change in management. We had to change in management. Katie did 6,800 points of damage. It's kind of crazy. And ooh, that's cool. What is it? Like the stream or Tom Nook will show up to your island in a Speedo and sing his version of Hello by Love. Jesus Christ, Shiloh. I didn't need that image in my head. Oh man, come on. If she joins, I'll redeem it. What are you talking about? Oh, oh. You want to see now? Wait a minute. What are we talking about? What did Hunter say that he gonna? Oh, okay. Derry does not have a new redeem. I don't know I don't know why you keep referencing it to Derry. It has nothing to do with Derry at all. At all. Please don't trip me. Please don't trip me. Asking nicely for a friend. Ooh! Trippy, trippy. Oh, Jesus. It's really the lasers I'm watching out for because that's kind of crazy.
Now let's see what we got. The dairy section.
No, not the dairy section.
2%, 1%, half and half. Why are you squirting yourself? Stop squirting yourself. Now let's see what we got. The dairy.
I'm over here trying to fight for my life, and y'all out here redeeming the. It's a game guy classic. Let's call it. It's a game guy classic. Oh my gosh. I'm over here just struggling to fight this boss, and you had to redeem that right now. Y'all are wild. Redeem death.
Behold, there is the platypus, the Goldenator!
Oh my gosh.
Quite
What?
naughty.
Exactly.
You're totally nuts. Punch him in the throat.
Not my throat. I need that for swallowing.
Oh god. Dang it.
You up.
This is what I don't like about the freaking homing is, oh my gosh, I wasn't focused. I was not focused. I was over here giggling, laughing, doing everything else. And now I'm back to be honest for it. So it's the soda's throat to be fair. Oh my gosh. Well, there goes 25, obviously. Well, we well past 25, so that's fine. Now we're 28. We're 40 away from the original deadline. Now I'm going to try to get it tonight because I know for a fact if I stop and then say, hey, I'm going to stream this tomorrow or something like that, then we'll get it then. It'll be a short stream. Laughter's not the best medicine. It's definitely not in that. Gee, he's gonna be cracking up over here. He said I might crash out. Look, DK, when I first saw that, after I told him to put it in there, pause. I was cracking up the entire time. I'm like, this is gonna be the most diabolical thing Game Guy has ever put in the recommendations. Please.
You up.
Ah. Boss. Gotta hope Derry likes it. I feel like she would though. She might, but you know. We'll see when she actually pops in one of these days. Oh man, that's a really good jump. There we go. This is not a Mario game? That's crazy. Okay, why can't I find my recipe for a fishy milkshake? What? I know you're probably not literally talking about literal fish. I know there's like the fish food flavor ice cream, but oh. All of us when Derry enters the chat, Derry, stop using the dairy to... No! DK! DK, no! DK, no! my gosh. No, stop. This my chest hurts. All of this because of the man, look. Oh, that's crazy. Oh. I need it for my game. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh my gosh. Oh, that dude. Jeez, DK, come on. Oh my goodness. He has forehead of mine. Jesus. I'm gonna put a wig on because, man, I don't have no hair up there anymore. I mean, I didn't really have hair up there to begin with, but geez, like on camera, just like it's just shining. Like, hey, Triforce. Look at that big bald head of yours. Look at that big ass forehead.
Quite naughty.
Quite naughty. Me? Naughty? Nah. I could never be naughty. I can never be naughty. I'm like innocent as innocent gets. Sorry, I couldn't say that with a straight face. I'm sorry. I just couldn't. I could not say that. I just didn't say that with a straight face. Thanks, April, for the reminder. I had already said it. I was like, nope, I can't say that with a straight face. I just can't. I cannot.
Well done. Well done.
Yo, I can throw in the chocolates. That's wild. Oh my gosh, ain't no way. Stop. Stop it, I say. Stop it. Oh. Well, that's better than how it's been throwing, I know, right? You're out there throwing dog water for a while there, game guy. DK only has 2,646 coins remaining. Well, I should have said rocket in a bikini. Ooh. 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 Why are you saying such terrible things, Shiloh? Why are you saying such terrible things?
Bye.
Oh. Did I miss something? Oh my goodness. These people are here waiting for us to get this NDR. And they're probably gonna get up from the theater like, man, Triforce didn't do it. We're disappointed. We want our money back. Ooh, she's up too close. Oh. Uh-huh. Ah, darn it, I missed it again. Whew. Go. How's everybody's Sundays been? Nope. Not bad. Not bad at all. I just honestly don't want to go to work tomorrow, but you already know how that is. That was part 2 of me of celebrating my birthday, had lunch with a friend, and then dinner with the family. Yo, let's go. I hope you have an amazing celebration. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Easy, easy. Look at all these things blowing up in here. And I'm like, okay, that's kind of that's kind of weird. Like a pulsating belly button is like, hey, bloop, bloop. Oh my God, let's not. Oh, Jesus. Oh boy. Debates watching Henson's Labyrinth. Do it. Do it. Cult classic needs to happen. Go for it. Because dance, magic, dance. Say what I said. Got a Shirley Temple at dinner. I love cute drinks. Nice. All right. Let's lock in, guys. Let's get it. See, that's what gets you in trouble. Is that right there? Oh, I lost my homing, so I gotta get it back. Ooh, boy. I'm not stressing. I'm not stressing at all. Oh, Jesus. Get it. Let's go. So got to get past one more spot. That's it, guys. Let's go. 29 attempts. Yo, let's go. Wish like the movie theater crowd would be like, when you feed it and when you finish the game, it just does it. Yes! Oh my goodness. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Thank you guys for the GGs. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yo, Meredith, how are you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the GGs. Good to see you, girl. Good to see you. Ooh. I wish my brother George was here. If you guys have not checked out the amazing Meredith Crossing, please be sure to go over there and check her out. She's absolutely amazing. Does Animal Crossing as well as Dreamlight Valley content on her channel. She's super sweet, super kind, very uplifting, and very, very, very supportive. So guys, if you haven't checked her out, go over there and go check her out. Don't know what you're doing, but just go over there and check her out. Leave a like on her latest video, comment on her latest stream. If of course you like what you see, please sure drop a subby for my buddy. And if you need to know whenever she goes live, drop new content, please be sure you hit that bell and you'll get a ring-a-ding-ding when she's on the stream. Yes. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here. Big round of applause for you guys hanging out for the whole run. At least it wasn't diabolical. At least it wasn't 157 tries. Okay? It wasn't 68, but it was 4 over what we predicted to be, but it was under 30, which is actually still pretty good for me. So heck yeah. Heck yeah. We'll take it. We'll take it all day. All day. All day, all day, all day, all day, all day. Oh my goodness. Look at the chat. Let's go. Hugs to the chat. Thank you so much for the hugs there, game guy. Really do appreciate that. All the huggy wuggy wuggies. Why are... Oh my goodness.
Now let's see what we got. The dairy section.
No, not the dairy section.
2%, 1%, half and half. Why are you squirting yourself? Stop squirting yourself. Now let's see what we got. The dairy.
Oh my gosh. Oh, we need to stop. We need to stop. This redeem is going to be OP. This redeem is going to be OP. Look, see, there it goes. They're like, dude's over here sleeping. They're moving around like, hey, what's going on here? Redeem naughty. What is the new redeem? I think you just saw it, Mirror. I'm not great, but thank you for the kind words. Been lurking. You are great. You are great. Because if you're not great,
Quite naughty.
yeah, then I'm quite naughty. So y'all thought I was gonna say it, didn't you? But you know what? You know what? If you're not great, well then, I'm just... Ah, I love that. And y'all thought we were gonna get away with a whole stream with me not saying that. Yeah. Yeah, that part. Why? Is it for dairy? It's not for dairy. It is not for Hunter. It's not for dairy. It's not for dairy. Hunter wants that redeem to be for dairy so bad. Look, they're over here playing Game Boy right now. Like they're like over here just chilling. They're like, all right, cool, whatever. Hunter just like, is it for dairy? It's kind of like that one skit where you're like, treat, no treat, treat, no treat, treat, no treat. I mean, I'm not doing great, but thank you. Okay, so you're not doing great. I'm so sorry.
Now let's see what we got in the dairy section.
No, not the dairy section.
2%, 1%, half and half. Why are you squirting yourself? Stop squirting yourself. Now let's see what we got in the dairy.
You know what? There's so much to that redeem that gets me. Like, I don't know if it's just the half and half part, or what he says, let's see what they got in the dairy department, and then it just goes, no, not the dairy department. Amazing as usual, Game Guy. Look, this, we're gonna put a ban on Game Guy putting stuff in the Discord. He be wild. He be wild. I can't stop him. Cannot stop him. Snap in time. Oh, no, that's the wrong snap in. We're hitting the wrong. My fat fingers hitting the wrong button. Yeah, I figured you know who put it in. Pause. 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 Oh my gosh. All right, guys. Y'all got me out here like laughing like a hyena in I don't know what. We're not gonna say what, where, or how it is gonna be. But guys, I appreciate y'all for coming through and hanging out with me again on this amazing stream. It's great to see you guys. Again, I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow because it all depends on what's gonna happen. So I will just say that as soon as things settle down enough for me to get back on the grand scheme of being able to stream as normal, I will let everybody know. But for right now, I'm pretty much just gonna kind of like, for probably this week, I'm probably just gonna kind of just stream where I can. I'll just pop up and there I'll be, and then we'll just kind of go from there. I'm hoping that tomorrow I can do a Mario Kart stream tomorrow, but you know, it be what it be. It be what it be. So with that being said, guys, let us go find a raid target, which I already know where I'm going. I already know what I'm going. I think somebody had just confirmed exactly where I was going to go. Hopefully they're still streaming. If so, I'm gonna go ahead and get the redirect set up for that. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna go pull up. I'm gonna pull up. Let me see here. Where is my studio? My studio. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. I don't know why I don't have this thing pulled up because I'm like not on my thing. All right, we're gonna go and give Ria Machia an amazing Triforce and Coin raid. So we're gonna use Triforce and Coin raid. Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna use hashtag Cutie Force raid. That's what we're gonna do. Cutie Force raid. We're gonna do Cutie Force raid. How about that? Just a little change in pace there. We're gonna give Ria Machia a Cutie Force raid. No need to spam it. Only say it once in the chat. Let's go over here and show this awesome content creator all the love and support that you guys have shown me. They're playing some Tears of the Kingdom at the moment. So we're going to go over there and we're just going to bring the party to them. That's what we're going to do. We're going to bring the party to them. So let me do this. Hashtag Cutie Force raid. There we go. That's what we're going to do. How about that? I think we're going to be good with that. So we're going to do that real quick. Let's give some shout outs real quick. And then we're going to go ahead and mosey on over there because you guys are absolutely amazing. All right, guys, thank you guys so much again for being here. Like, for real, you guys could have been anywhere on the internet today, even though, you know, I just came over here just to kind of like actually get reacclimated with streaming again. You guys don't ever fail to come in and show up and be supportive and have a good time. So guys, I really appreciate you guys coming through and spending your time. So real quick shout outs here real quick. Lady Lincario celebrating 13 months in the Coin Hunters Guild. Greatly appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. Congratulations on that 13-month milestone. Koi-Fish Gaming with the $5 super chat. Really do appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so very much. Pepsi Girl celebrating 12 months in the Coin Hunters Guild. Greatly appreciate it, my friend. And well, congratulations on that 12-month milestone. Stormy with 11 months in the Coin Hunters Guild. Thank you so much for being a member for 11 months. Congratulations on that milestone. Zombie celebrating 26 months in the Coin Hunters Guild. Thank you so much again for being a member for 26 months. Congratulations on that milestone. And I think that should do it. Other than, let's see, we have Ninja Lena that did a $2 super chat. Thank you so much for the super chat, Lena. Really do appreciate that. And Copper Valor, thank you so much again for the $5 super chat. Both of those from the earlier streams that I did today for Elden Ring. Guys, thank you so much again for the super chats. Really do appreciate it. And a big shout out to all of you guys that came through, all our lurkers that are here today. Thank you guys so much for being here. Really do appreciate it. And this just in, breaking news, the amazing Cozy Gamer Mama celebrating 12 months in the Coin Hunters Guild. Guys, can we get some hype in the chat for Cozy Mama celebrating that 12-month milestone, gaining not only the hype, but also getting that power star for 12 months. She put up with me for a year. A year, ladies and gentlemen. How could any of y'all put up with me for a year, much less 2, 3, 5 years? You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you guys. Thank you so very much. Robin, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Guys, if you haven't checked out the amazing Cozy Gamer Mama, please be sure to go and check her out. Links in the chat. She does Animal Crossing content. Hopefully she'll be back at it pretty soon. But you know she's coming in with the diabolicalness. And of course, if you're misbehaving, you're going to detention. She has a ruler for that. Again, just be over there. Go over there to that link. Click on that link right over there. Check her out. Leave a like on her latest video. Comment on her latest stream. Of course, if you like what you see, please be sure to drop a subby for my buddy. And if you want to be notified when she goes live and from content, please be sure you hit that bell and you'll get a ring-a-ding-ding when she is on the stream. With that being said, guys, let's go ahead and raid out over here to Ria Machia, whose stream is in progress. And I will see you all on the next one. But until then, guys, I am Triforce Hunter with Triforce Hunter Going Halo Gaming, saying love, peace, and chicken grease. We will see you all on the next one, whichever one that may be. Guys, keep being awesome, keep being amazing, and we'll see you on the next stream. Let's go ahead and raid out, guys. I'll catch you later. Bye-bye. Also, real quick, 2 shout outs to Lady Licario, who also for the raid, as well as Bradley Taylor for the raid, on the one on Twitch and one on the YouTube side. Guys, thank you so much for again sharing your community with us. Really do appreciate that.